Good morning, my beautiful fur family. My voice sounds like crap.
Well, not really, it's Monday.
It is Monday. I do continue to be a little unwell. Very crunchy in my voice. We're grooming a cat this morning. We have Mr. Ducati who's chilling in his little crate here. We're gonna get to grooming him in just a second. I'm gonna play you a fancy little start movie and we will see you in just a sec when I push the button. Okie dokie.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You're just breaking everything.
Something
Good morning,
smells
everybody.
in here. What's that?
Smells like what?
It's that.
Oh, my kitty cat smells? Because I was going to say, I've done so much cleaning this weekend.
Yeah, it smells like poop.
Okay, but does it smell like that before the cat came in?
No.
Because I did so much cleaning, that's like freaking me out, man. Don't undo my hard work.
So this is Ducati round 3.
Round 3, Mr. Ducati. You're such a sweet little pudding.
Usually
Just
there's
doesn't
only...
like a bath.
So today will be determined whether you win or not, because usually there's only 3 rounds, see?
Okay. Well, the plan is not to give him a bath. Although I've just been informed he may have fleas. Which is not ideal.
So you're going to cheat to win?
But also you just said he smells like poop, so...
He does.
That's
He's
also
a bit
not
stinky.
ideal.
Something's not right over there, in that corner of the room.
See, this is why I bathed him last time, because he had poops on his butt. So the thing about grooming cats is, I'll tell you that in just a sec.
We got new videos. So we found the cactus. We thought we'd got rid of him, but it wasn't to be.
Oops, slow down, you're right. Which one?
Which one do you want, mate?
Did you go?
Show him the one with the rope. Yeah. Oh. No. I'd go away, but I've got the camera and then no one else can see. just me, isn't it? Anyway, leave him with this one.
We'll see. When he's all done, I'll let
He'll
him
enjoy
out.
that.
He's a bit anxious being on the table.
And that I'm here.
Yeah. Which is
Charlie.
good because he's not complaining about me brushing his front legs right now. He's, oh, there we go. He's such a goose about having his front legs touched.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, so's Jude.
Yeah. Maybe Jude's part border collie.
Or maybe Jude is part dog.
That could be true.
Yeah. So's Charlie.
Are you part dog?
Do you think Charlie's subscribed?
Yes, I do.
You reckon?
Yeah, his mum loves seeing his happy little face on our channel when he's on there.
Oh, there you go.
I've done a few Charlie shorts, I think.
Well, she'd be happy to know that well, he doesn't hate me anymore.
We're making progress.
Yeah, we're making progress. I'll still stay over here though, because he's cute from a distance. Super cute.
He'll lick you to death more than anything else. I mean, he hates having his legs touched, right?
Yeah.
He absolutely hates it, but I don't know, maybe he just really loves me and he tolerates me.
Yeah,
No,
makes it drag out.
I cannot trim his nails.
No.
Nah, Mum does that.
Okay.
And it's like one nail a week or every couple of days or something.
Oh, you got to trick him.
Yeah. Yes, we've formulated a trick schedule where you can sneak in and get a couple done each time with lots and lots of treats.
Yeah, right.
But he's very good at dancing and getting out of the way. Aren't ya? Cheeky tot.
All right, goodbye again.
Goodbye again.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah, look at his butt. No kahunas.
Look at that butt. Look at that butt.
Is that me, Mum? Oh, it hurts.
Oh, come on. Get him harder than that.
It hurts.
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure?
Right over the ear.
How?
Okay.
Right, you want to slap
That's
me?
good enough.
Yeah, it's like me.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Swap sides.
Can you reach?
Go on.
Give her a good wallop, mate.
Oh no. Oh no.
He missed. You ducked away. Come on,
No,
hit him.
don't do it hard.
Why?
You nutbag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me do it. Here, give it to me.
No. No. Ow.
A bit went flying.
Good. Okie dokie. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. What are we doing? Got lots of hearts in the chats. Oh, for Tyler and his family.
So we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll let Dale, okay, we'll let Dale do that. I'm going to get started on grooming this kitty cat. So the best thing to do when you're grooming a cat is have everything you could possibly think of needing in arm's reach so that you don't need to put the cat back in a crate to do anything or leave the cat, because the cat will leave if you're not restraining the cat. The cat will just be like, bye.
Where's the knife and fork?
The knife and fork. No knife and fork. Is that a knife and fork for Ducati so you can eat me?
Need the cat. Alex F is here. Hello, Alex F.
Good morning, Alex F.
Ruth Lammers.
Good morning, Ruth.
Angela Maxwell.
Good morning, Angela Maxwell.
Lisa Williamson. Hello.
Lisa.
Hannah Hammond.
Good morning, Hannah.
Paula Armendaris.
Good morning, Paula. Oh, my voice is
Kenny
better.
Paget. Hello. Hello, Fur Family. She said.
Hi.
Tyler Miles. So she's got some bad news.
Oh,
Is it Tyler?
yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Hi, Fur Family. Not good health today. We'll get there anyway. Krista is here. Hello, Krista. Lisa Pig. Hello.
Morning.
Amber McMahon. She would like a late note. She has a late note.
Oh, good morning, Amber.
Not acceptable.
Cut it out.
Tyler Miles.
Yes.
Her nan has bowel cancer, is in end of life at the moment.
Oh, that's so tough. I'm so sorry, Tyler.
So we're going to do hearts in the chat, just got that done already.
Lots of love.
Hearts and prayers in the chat. Jennifer McFadden, are you grooming a cat?
I sure am, Jennifer.
No, we're not. We're
Yes, I
grooming
am.
a leopard or tiger, a vicious
A
creature.
beast. We're grooming a
with
beast.
claws.
Morning, Bernie and Cornelia. We said hi to Cornelia, didn't we? Sorry, I'm
There are
jumping
lots
the
of
gun.
vicious creatures with claws in the world, though, isn't there?
I'm a vicious creature of the world.
And Amber McMahon starts it off today with the first bunyip.
She does. Excellent. Now, the other thing I'm going to do, because I don't feel like having hairy legs all day, is put this apron on. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of wearing an apron. Cat hair is so sticky.
I hate it. As soon as you touch your face, that's the end.
Now, I don't know if I'll tolerate keeping this on, because it's very stiff and I'm very funny about my clothes. But anyway, it's on now.
What's going on with this?
Alright, handsome. You know the drill. Let's get it done. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? We only need to open one side.
I see a cat on the table in the picture.
I only shave cats down with a 10 if I can. I have the hair in my mouth.
You started out with hair in your mouth already. You haven't even done
I
anything.
haven't done anything.
Sorry,
I think it's my own hair that's in my mouth. I just shave cats with a 10 blade, and I'm not shaving him to make him look pretty. We're going to be matte removing. Hi, Ducati. Hi, handsome pants. Come on.
He doesn't like you know that.
I know. He is a pretty boy, but he's just, he just makes an absolute mess of himself every time. How'd you get? Oh, come on.
He does not like you.
Oh, Ducati.
He's got a grip of this.
Yep.
Oh. Either that or I think he's just the right size for it.
You are worse than ever before, mister.
Lord. Wow.
What even is that? That's yucky. Yeah.
You shave him, don't you?
Yep. And I don't stuff around either. My buddy gets his hair cut as quickly as I can manage it. He's very matted today though, more than, well, I could be wrong, but he looks worse than usual.
Couldn't have been getting old. I thought he was a black cat, looking was great.
Yeah.
But how am I going to go out and get my coffee?
Oh, you can go get your coffee. Just knock before you come in so I can make sure he's secured. These cats are fast. And I got no issues with taking it out. You can put that camera right over the top of it. It's easier for everyone to see. Oh, sweetheart. Don't go anywhere.
He's trying to escape.
No, it actually feels good for him. He's like, oh yeah, you get that off. Cat skin is very, very delicate stuff.
So Pam bought us toys for doggies and all sorts of stuff, right?
Yes.
And in one of the packages she sent toys for kitties.
She did.
And it has been that long.
It's not an everyday thing for me to groom cats. I do groom cats, and I'll groom a lot more cats in the summertime, but it's definitely not to make them look pretty, so it's not regular grooming. It is usually just matte removal once it's become a necessity.
I just realised I was in top set.
It's too cold at this time of year to be shaving this cat, but obviously with the condition that he's in, it's probably going to be best for him to get that off now rather than wait another 2 months. He is inside, he does go outside, but he's an indoor cat.
All the hearts of Tyler Miles.
Yeah, that's such a hard thing to go through.
They will make a poll for who will win this bout. We know who's going to win.
It's me, of course.
Ducati all the way. Cue the Rocky music.
Like I said, he's generally really good for this part. It's the bath that sets him off. And last time I had to give him a bath, like he had a lot going on. He had fleas and he had poo. This time I said to Mummy, I think even if he's got poo-poos, he's keeping them, and you know, he'll have to try and clean himself at home. Because it is dangerous for me to get bitten or scratched by a cat, but it's also dangerous for him to throw himself around and hurt himself like that. Alright, handsome. Over you go. You're alright. Good boy. No, 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 no.
I usually assist, but I don't want dirty hands.
He's pretty dirty. But
I don't like
also,
touching greasy cats.
I don't really need your help until I need your help, if you know what I mean.
Is that a flea?
So I know they're being flea treated, so I would expect to see dead fleas if anything. So he lives with 3 other cats. There's 4 cats altogether, and then little Elfie.
And he's the only one that gets shaved.
Well, yeah. The others clean themselves and look after themselves. This
Oh, but he
guy
doesn't?
just, no.
Oh, that's why.
You probably could understand that he's not very easy to brush
Yeah.
with his, you know, thoughts towards grooming. I mean, we have a cat that I probably brush every 3 months, and I do it like, I pretty much just pin her down, give her a quick brush, and then off she goes within 5 minutes, and I hope for the best. When she starts getting vicious, I just let her go, and she runs out the door. You ideally would be brushing cats from a young age and grooming them and stuff, but
So they get used to it.
yeah.
Stephanie Smith is here. Hello, Stephanie Smith.
Hi, Stephanie.
Wendy Jenkins.
Good morning, Wendy.
Bernie Zenner.
Good morning, Bernie.
Kylie and Dale. Cornelia Afara. Hello.
Good morning,
She
Cornelia.
said, "Oh joy, it's a cat." Oh joy.
We love a bit of joy. Stay there, buddy. You're okay.
Sandy Goodspeed. Hello, everyone.
Oh, gives you a little tail hiding in there. Good morning, Sandy. That's
So-
my touch still.
There's people going to be seeing some tortilla slaps today. They've never seen it before.
Yes. Hang on, hang on.
I try to explain the context of it, but it's just pure violence. That's all it is. That's
Pretty
all I can
much.
put it down to. This is the famous Ducati, indeed, Bernie Zenner.
Yep. He beat me up real good.
This is round 3.
Or you should have done a short little clip of Ducati scratching me to put in.
Oh, I probably should have.
You could have changed the tortilla slap to a Ducati scratch.
You were actually embarrassed about that, though.
I was so embarrassed, yeah, because that was my first actual injury.
Don't touch your face.
No. That was my first time having an actual injury from any animal. So yes, I was very embarrassed.
So if you do want to go and see that, you just have to go and watch the video.
I wasn't going to post it because I was like, that is so embarrassing.
I think I put it in the intro of the video as well. So you just find the Ducati video, round 2.
He will get you. He is making muffins, but he will get you.
You remember me, don't you, buddy? I'm the good guy. Actually, no, I'm not, am I? I'm the one that held him down last time.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
His tail between his legs, guys.
Why doesn't the cat groom himself? There's probably lots of reasons why cats stop grooming themselves. He is an older boy, so he used to groom himself, and now he just does not.
Well, I was going to say,
No, sir.
why does a 13-year-old not clean their room anymore?
Don't even think about being silly. Don't even think of, yeah, I know, right?
It's the same reason as Ducati, he's just too lazy. Honeybee's here. Hello, everyone.
Good morning, honeybee.
Sorry I'm late. Had an early morning visitor.
Ooh, nice. Hopefully a good visitor.
For some reason I was thinking like a parrot had flown up to your window and was saying hello or something like that. No. That's what I thought. Early morning visitor. Or like a lizard or a snake
A
or something.
squirrel singing lullabies in the window.
or a spider in your bed or something.
Just not a friend popping in for a cup of tea.
No, I never thought of that at all. Because we don't have that, do we? If I said to you we had a visitor this morning, you go,
What was it?
What was it?
That's kind of true.
There you go. Gally, did I do the Patreon video? Oh, no, I forgot to do that.
A video?
I forgot to change the Patreon video.
What video?
The logo's in here.
Ah.
I forgot to do that. Sorry, Amber.
Oopsie daisies. To be fair, I did.
What did I do all weekend?
You had a busy weekend.
I had a busy weekend.
You fixed the computer and you went and saw your mum and dad.
Yeah, so the computer has an i7 CPU in it now. I'll go and do that now. Once I finish from here, I'll go and update the graphics.
That won't change it today though,
No,
will it?
I don't know. I'll try putting it in and see if it works, but it'll probably stuff everything up. He's doing really well so far, said Cornelia Afara.
He is.
Absolutely. The tortilla slaps are a joy for Angela Maxwell.
I was thinking of you, Angela. Every time I slapped his stupid face.
Really?
What? No.
Really?
Actually, I was. Yeah, I was like, yes, Angela's gonna love this. So this guy will just like, if I move my hands around too much, he will just be like, and he's got really sharp murder mittens.
Alex has a cat that loves to be brushed, rolls around and purrs while you're doing it. That's pretty cool.
That is. So he's just got lots of mats. Can you guys see that big chunk of matting there? Right on his face too. Like of all the places, why'd it have to be right there? Patty, you are in a hell of a state today.
So Tinny Paget had a bobcat. She used to give him a bath, but no one else could be home at the same time because otherwise he would throw a fit. Help me, help me! So if no one was home, he would be just like, yeah, okay, no one's coming to my help.
That's funny.
No one's coming to my help.
Oh my goodness. So sorry about the coughing, guys.
Yeah, Kylie's actually quite sick, aren't you?
Yes, it has come for me and it has won. I tried to not be sick for like 2 weeks and then now I'm not winning. I have very, very sore tonsils.
Oh, hang on. Go to a better spot. .98 degrees in Texas.
Ooh, it's very good.
I don't even know if that's much. Or what is it? What is it? Like if that's a lot or whatever. It seems like a lot. 98 is a pretty high number.
Would that be about 30 something? 35? 38?
It's probably like 45 something ish.
I don't know. Sorry about the washing machine.
Okay, Google, what is 98 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
98 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 36.667 degrees Celsius.
It's only 36 degrees!
See, I was kind of right. I was pretty close. What did I say, 35?
That's not hot. Oh, okay, you're not complaining. I guess she's not complaining.
Maybe she's
just
saying it's a
that
lovely
it is.
break from the like 48s
Possibly,
they've had.
yeah. Sorry, Renee Stanbury. There you go.
Like, calm down, buddy.
It's nice then, isn't it? Beautiful. 36 degrees is great. Actually, it's still pretty hot, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I like 25 degrees. That's a good temperature.
I usually keep it to about 24 in the salon here.
Okay.
I keep it like 24 degrees
Yeah, okay.
in the winter and
Yeah.
22 in the summer. Actually, I keep it like 16 and freezing in the summer.
Yeah.
But everybody that walks in here is like, oh,
Yeah.
it's so funny. Alright.
Bernie Zena, I tried to trim my kitten's claws this morning.
Ew, how'd you go?
How do you do it? She's asking.
I'll show you in a sec.
I'm going to try again. She's 11 weeks old. Isn't that weird how Kylie can literally... Here's one we prepared earlier where you can practice on. You could just look up YouTube.
I think the way I do it's pretty easy. Well,
Really?
yeah, I mean, he's a murder mittens, right? But I'm going to get his claws trimmed up, I hope. Touch wood.
I don't think doing anything with cats is easy.
Like I said, he's totally good until you involve water or blow drying. So I'm going to trim around here, but I do not want to trim any whiskey woos. He needs his whiskey woos, so.
Bernie, you just need to get it done. That's what Cornelia Farah says. Use a towel, Bernie, wrap them up and bring them out one paw at a time. Kick your butt, Dally, says Amber McMahon.
So my preference would be to wash this coat and get it all clean and get rid of all the excess hair and stuff before I did any of this scissoring type stuff work.
There's a lot of cat people here.
But that's not going to happen. He's not going to have a wash. So because my blade's a bit warm, I'm just going to let it cool down while I fluff about here and tidy as much as I can. So don't be rude with those claws, please.
So there's a lot of cat people here, so apologies to the dog people. We'll be back doing dogs soon. Okay.
Yes, there are. It's a full day. There are dogs coming. There are dogs coming.
Cornelia Farah says, my dumb cat makes out with the brush. Call it his girlfriend.
Smoochy woochy. I love me a smoochy cat. The best. Alright, so.
I don't like smoochy cats.
Oh, I love it. Ugh, apart from how itchy your face gets.
Well, our black cat, right, walks over to me and I'm like, she's coming here. I don't want her to come over here because I know she has a temper and I don't want to pat her because if I get the patting wrong, she's going to scratch me. So, just go away.
You notice you said if you get the patting wrong, so that says that you're the problem and you should do better. Oh really, that cat is vicious. I kept saying that and everyone's like, she's not vicious, and I'm like, try and love her and see what happens.
She bit my shoe, that's how vicious she is. But then I kicked her too, so.
Although she loves Amber.
I didn't kick her, I pushed her out of the way with my shoe.
So Amber was on the couch last night, which is a rare event. Oh, come on, stop that. For Amber to be on the couch. Dude.
What are we doing?
If he would just let me roll him over, we'd be fine. Come on, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. There. Stay. Alright, you take that.
Ding, ding, ding.
Got it? So just down to the table and put a hand here.
Oh.
Just there. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, so Amber came and sat on the couch last night and the cat just appeared out of nowhere, and for the first time ever, she sat on the couch next to Amber. Yeah. And she was just loving all over Amber and having the time of her life.
Yeah, normally she's just on, you never see it.
That's right.
She's hiding somewhere.
So she was following Amber. But then after that, she wanted to stay sitting on the couch even when Amber left.
Amber went to bed.
Yes, and I was like, go away, cat.
Because we have a dog that comes to
Alice doesn't like cats. So the cat's usually on one side of the house and the dog is on the other side of the house. Which was kind of fine at first, and then no. We had a slight, not completely an altercation, but Alice was like, rah, and the cat was like, and then I was like, get out of here. And the cat learned a lesson and buggered off.
Hello, Kelly. Is that Kelly? I can't see that far. Kelly,
yeah, Kelly.
Hello.
Good morning, Kelly.
Sharon Tucker. Bit late this morning, but finally here.
You arrived just in time.
Sorry to hear the news, Tyler. Lots of support.
So yeah, I was going to say, if you're scruffing, he won't go anywhere. Why are you letting him continue to walk away?
My hand got really sore, and I tried to adjust.
Do you know how hard it was to get him into that position?
He doesn't have anything to scruff.
Not his ear.
It's fat or something.
I know, he's a chunky boy. If you're scruffing him, he will not go anywhere. So if he's moving away, you're not scruffing him.
I released my scruff.
You did? So some people are against scruffing cats. Apparently that's a thing that exists. I don't know how else you would groom a cat without scruffing their little necky necks, but also this cat is not screaming in pain and discomfort. He's not being injured in any way. Until I started doing his sanitary areas, which are, you know, delicate to cats. They don't like to have people messing around in there. He was absolutely fine and enjoying himself. And I had been scruffing him this entire time.
I'm not.
Alright, so we're gonna flip our cat over.
Oh.
Hold on, don't let go. Scruff the cat.
How do you do that? Okay.
Your hand's gonna go underneath his head and rotate around.
But my arm doesn't twist that direction.
That's
okay,
right, so you can use your other hand. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Quick, quick, I got a claw in my
How
hand.
many times do you flip a cat?
As many times as it takes until it's well done. Is the camera looking alright still?
Oh, I let go of the scruffs and then I grabbed it again.
I love the way you let go first. Like, I'll just let go. No, sir. Never let go unless I say, let go.
Yeah, but it's like this every time we do a cat.
Yeah, it's amazing that you still have not learned. Okay, so I just need a bit more of your attention. Yeah.
Becca Kennelly?
Hi, Becca.
Becca Kennelly, yeah. Hi, Fur Family. I'm on vacation and I'm in a bit of a pickle, but we'll be okay.
Oh dear.
Maybe you have your passport stolen or something.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, and I'm sorry to hear you're in a pickle.
Did you leave one of your kids at home, like home alone?
That'd be me. He'd arrive and I'd be like, where the heck is Amber? Although Amber wouldn't mind one little bit so long as there was food in the fridge.
Or a flat tire? Honeybee, I haven't liked the stream yet, but I've got my hands full of cats, so I'll like the stream in a minute, alright? Why haven't I liked the stream? You haven't liked the stream either, look.
I don't ever like my own stream. That seems so weird to me. You always do it. I'm like, no!
No, I'm not a scruff pro, because how many times do we have cats?
Enough for you to be a pro already.
My hand gets sore.
So I'm moving his leg, by the way, in different directions to stop skin creases or little fluffy rolls. I've got to work around those. So if I change the direction of the limb that I'm holding, usually that fold will move to a different area.
So Becca Kennelly says my fake tooth fell out again and something else happened.
Oh no.
I feel a bit sad, and watching this will help me feel better.
Yeah. That's hard. Okay, any chance of you just hanging on to that for a sec?
Look at this, huh? What's the saying?
So hold tight.
How many people does it take to skin a cat?
Yeah. No, it says there's more than 2 ways to skin a cat.
Oh, right, yeah.
So to avoid bathing, we're just going to get rid of as much poopy doopies here as possible. That's a really good clean up of his woo-woo areas, which is awesome.
My hand is sore. Oh, no, he slipped out.
That's good boy.
Oh, it's greasy and oily and yucky.
Good boy.
Oh, I don't like cats. I mean, I don't like grooming cats.
Does that feel better, huh?
Oh, and it's all in the air now.
Well, yeah, because you just fluffed it everywhere, you idiot.
Do I have to do it anymore?
Yeah, there is more to do. I don't know why you're bothering washing your hands.
Because it's greasy and yucky. What's this towel for?
It wasn't a clean towel.
No.
Well, why do you... There's a clean hand towel right there.
I'm in the salon for about 5 minutes each day.
You're always in
How do I know
here
this?
pestering me. Oops, sorry, buddy.
Okay, I'm going to go like the large screen. I haven't done that yet. Just quickly run in for Kylie. Kylie just liked her own stream, guys.
I'm not even on live chat. That's how organised
Yes,
I
you
am.
are.
No, it's on top
it's
messages.
on top messages.
Top messages.
That's why we can't see what's going on.
Go on, say
It
it.
should just be for like... all messages automatically. But notice it was all the ones that I set up, they're all wrong.
I think
Top
when you
chat.
get people that are really famous, their chats go so fast that you wouldn't want it on all messages. If
Really.
you were a viewer. Not me.
Do you think we'll be
Not that
famous one day?
I don't think we will be that
I
famous.
don't think we'll be that famous.
No.
No, because you'll never be famous because you always have a washing machine going during your live streams.
Yes, well, I am at work doing work things, so that's what happens. If I don't run that washing machine, I tried it, like when we first started doing live streams, I had no clean towels, nothing available, and I was doing washing after
hours.
Yeah, I was doing washing after hours, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Heck no. You all can listen to my washing machine because you're at work with me, so if I gotta listen to it, you gotta listen to it too.
So there's 50 people all listening to your washing machine.
Excellent. I'm glad I could bring some washing joy. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's a reminder to people to do their washings. Not really. It's a reminder to not do it.
It could be a white noise sound that puts people to sleep.
Could be.
But I haven't had my coffee this morning. It's Monday.
So
can I go and get my coffee?
can we finish grooming the cat first?
Yes. Can we? You can keep grooming the cat. I'm not stopping you grooming the cat.
That is true.
But doesn't he look so different already?
Well, he hasn't got all that matting on him, which was really yucky.
Do you ever like give him a scrub, like a cat scratch?
Yeah, I did already. He enjoyed it.
He loved
Like
it.
this is where his matting was really bad.
Oh, look at that. He loves that.
He doesn't mean to be a mean boy. He just does not like to have a bath.
So is that a good tail wag?
I mean, a little bit of both. I mean, he'd rather be somewhere else.
So Honeybee did a heck of a lot of washing on the weekend.
Good
So did
job.
Kylie.
Yep, me
Because
too.
not only does she have to wash the towels in here, she's got to wash all of her clothes.
And I wash all the towels in one go, well, a couple of goes in the house as well. We used to never be able to find our tea towels in the mix of everybody's washing, and I hated it. So I've actually just got a little bucket under the sink now, and I put them all, once it's dirty it goes in there, and then the whole bucket goes and gets washed all at once. Washed, dried, folded and put away. And now I don't use tea towels anymore.
So you're reminding people to do their washing, and Alex is reminding people to take their meds.
Yeah, I love that because, well, we all know that I'm hopeless at remembering to take medications.
I don't have any medication. Should I be taking some? What can I
think so.
take? What can I
Okay,
have?
let's do some nails. So I face the cat away from me and I put my hand over here and I lift the pawsy up here.
Hang on.
He is a very strong murderous mittens man. It's easier if I stand up so I can get over the top of him. And then I just go clippity clip, my friend.
Yeah, but he's also got teeth too, aren't you worried about that?
Yeah, but my hand, see, I can go back away here and keep his head down there. Stop. That's enough, mister. Got a bad attitude for a kitty cat.
And just remember to yell at them too.
I'm not yelling at him. Hey, murderous mitten
Tell
man.
him to stop, and then
Stop
you
that.
may be leaning on him too much with your elbow.
No, he's really fighting. That's so it looks like that. He's really putting up a fight. Okay, stop that, my little friend.
I mean, I'd help you, but I've got to hold the camera.
No. Murder mittens. Stop that. Being a cheeky boy. Stop
We'll try the
it.
other way.
Stop it.
Does he just eventually give in?
Nope. He just gets angrier, usually.
Is there something I can do to help you?
Not really. You happen to be somewhat useless. Don't. No, sir. No.
So you do one nail at a time?
Pretty
by the look of
much. Pretty much. Calm down. Alright, you hold
it.
here.
You need 3 arms, don't you?
3 arms would be ideal. You scruff. There.
Can I go from behind you and scruff that way?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be in front of it.
That's, yeah, usually the best plan is to be behind the critter of mass murdering mittens.
So Bernie's Anna, you need 2 people.
Well,
We're now doing this.
most cats are not this strong and hefty.
Don't sit down.
No, I won't. But also, they're not usually this angry. He's very angry about this. So just hold his scruff. And just down to the table.
Yep.
Do not let go.
I'm not
Because if he
letting go, I
bites me,
didn't
it's
let go.
100% because you let go. not even that bad. Just being a big baby. You're being a big baby.
Yeah, but now he can't kill birds.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the plan. Or rip apart his mother's furniture.
You'd think he was like, with the amount of people that it takes to hold him down, that he was some sort of like lion at the zoo. Don't lean on him too much.
Swap sides with me. He's a very strong boy.
By the way, this is doing my back in.
Oh my word, you're complaining already?
Yeah.
You hold that head because he can bite me there.
I've got the scruff, that's all I can do. He can still bite you if he wants to.
That's what I'm saying, don't let go.
Even with me scruffing him. Oh.
Hey, that's enough, murderous mittens. That's enough.
Cool, well done.
No, we're not even finished yet.
What do you mean?
There's still like 2 nails left.
On that hand?
Yeah.
Or the paw, whatever you want to say.
It's a mitten of murderous...
Okay.
I don't know the word I was trying to say.
Go quick.
He's like tucking it right up. He's like, you will not trim my claws. Stop. Stop. Stop it. You're being silly. You're being a silly baby. Stop it. Okay, we're good.
So guys,
We can keep that one for now. Give me the chair.
does this count? Because Kylie's double teaming Ducati.
We always double team Ducati.
Well, no.
Yes.
In the other video we didn't. In the second video.
You always help me do his sanitary area.
Yeah, but not his nails.
Well, yeah. That's,
So-
I normally am able
So
to
is
do
this
it.
is Kylie cheating?
I don't think I would class it as cheating.
Double teaming poor Ducati. He
Okay.
doesn't get to tap out or anything like that.
You gotta let me get your armsies done, alright? Without getting mad at me. I'm actually pretty happy with everything else that we've done.
Bernie's has got the tortillas for me.
Oh, come on. Pick a side. No, no. That's enough now.
Oh, that's it, that. We went way over there.
Sorry.
I've got cat hair on me now.
Are you wearing all black?
Yeah.
Pussy daisies. Stay there, stay there. Alright, here, hold this scruff here. Got it?
Yep. I've got someone here.
No, I think it's the neighbours are doing stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And David's getting a new kitchen.
A new kitchen.
I think so, yeah.
Wowza. That's nice. How exciting. Okay. So try to do it where you don't have to hold him up, but I can't actually get in there, so it might be best if you just hold him up.
Like this.
Yeah, but you can do it from there, and
Yeah.
I'll just get in here. It's okay. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Stop that. It's
This
really
is
hard.
really hard.
I know. I'll go as
There's
fast
nowhere
as
to
I
grab
can.
him. Oh.
Oh, Adam, it needs to get me. Just hold him as best you can.
Yep.
Get lots of knotted hair in his armpits.
There's not much to grab.
I know. Just tell me before you drop him. It's totally okay if you need to let go, but you've got to tell me. You can't just suddenly lose grip.
Right, it's starting to slip out now. It's starting to slip out. Look at these. They didn't get to see any of that.
That's alright. It's just those little underarms.
Did you do it? Is that it?
Yeah, so I'm going to give him a wipe down with water. Can you hold here while I brush out his tail? Just down to the table is all you need to do. You want me to bring him closer to you? It's not ideal to shave a cat's tail. You want to try to avoid that if you can.
So I was holding down a cat and being a cameraman today. What did you do?
Everything
I'm
else.
asking the people at home. I don't know.
It's like I groomed the whole cat.
I'm asking the people at home.
I'm sorry, you got a knotty tail. So it's just lots of dead hair in there. So I'm going to try and wipe him down with some I'm going to try and wipe him down with some clarifying shampoo to break down some of the oils he's got here. I'm obviously not going to be bathing him completely.
He's very oily, isn't he?
Yep, he's just a grease ball. That's why he's matting up so bad as well. Because,
And he's got dandruff or something.
yeah, he's got the dandruff would be from the skin
Icky.
irritation.
It's floating everywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Do you want a mask?
No, it's alright. I'll go drink my coffee and then it'll get out of my system that way.
Indeed. Alright, are you content to keep holding him there or do you want me to?
No,
Alright. Give me a sec.
you hold your own cat.
Let go. Come on, murder mitts.
You're getting paid big bucks for this
Get out
one.
the way.
Where are you going? What's happening? You're not saying anything.
I'm just
You just pick up a cat and then run through the salon
Yeah,
with it.
I gotta clean the table off and
Oh,
wipe
right.
him down.
Did you
That's
say
like-
all of that? Did you? I missed it all.
No, I asked if you were happy to hold him for a minute and you were like, no.
No.
So I was like, okay, never mind.
Hell no. He scratched you. I saw the gaping wound that he
That
created
hurt
on
too.
you.
That
so
really hurt. A lot.
You're asking someone who knows what he's capable of. Bernie Zenna, you two make a great team. Kylie, don't be mean to Ducati.
Oh, to Ducati. I
I
could be
said,
mean
wait,
to
that's
Dale.
not what she said. Hang on, you two make a great team. Kylie, I don't mean you and Ducati.
It's you and me. Make a good team. So long as we're not trying to kill each other. Sometimes we're trying to kill each other.
I still don't get that.
He's saying
Went
you
for a
and
Sunday.
I. Dale and I make you.
Yeah,
you and
yeah,
me.
okay.
Oh, I can't even.
Went for a Sunday drive with Sean and Samara. Lots more fun.
Aww. Nice.
Yeah, that is more fun than holding down a cat and controlling a camera at the same time.
It's not that hard.
No, but I was going for epic value. Like, did you hold Samara down and drive your car at the same time? Because that's like...
Not safe for them and every other road user on the
No,
road.
but that's like, that would be comparison, not going on a holiday and having a prancy time.
Get over it. They enjoyed themselves.
I was looking for cool stuff, like too cool for school type stuff.
Oh, well, too bad for you. I would rather be doing what they're doing.
Of course you would.
My weekend didn't even feel like a weekend.
What did you do on the weekend? Just played some Fortnite, finally.
I played the littlest amount of Fortnite.
I know, honeybee, I didn't read it right.
The smallest amount of Fortnite. Excuse me, sir.
It's not Sunday here though, that's what was tricking me. Because today's Monday for me.
So with this cat, the only goal is to get the mats off him. So we've achieved what we're set out to achieve.
Yeah.
Now anything after this is just a bonus round. I will not be just a minute. Oh. No, I will be just a minute. I will not be long.
I need to go and get my coffee.
Well, you want to put on a break for a minute?
Yeah, they want to see this break video.
Let's do it. Aw, are you looking for somebody to care? Nope. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Pumpkin. Aw, are you looking for somebody to care? Nope.
Oh, look here. What do we have? Pick a toy. What's in here? Which one do you want? These all squeak. Oh, the ladybug. There you go, here.
You got a ladybug.
She's here.
Good toys.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the
Oh, she's giving it a flea. She's making sure it's got no
right.
fleas on it, cleaning it.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the squeaker out
Rip
of
the
it.
squeakers out. So many dogs are like that.
So you guys remember Belle? This is from last week's live stream. We forgot to give her a toy. Where are the toys from again?
Some are from Pam's
that's from Mindy
Foster
Willen.
Kittens,
That one's
some
from
are from
Mindy
Mindy Willen.
Yeah. We didn't see
Yeah.
Mindy in the live last one, did we? we didn't.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Because you read the things.
Yeah, I read the thing and I failed at my job, didn't I?
Yes. You suck.
Whoops.
What? Oh,
Bye.
sorry. I'm distracting her. Here. Play with you. Okie dokie. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh my goodness. This cold is kicking my butt, you guys. Absolutely kicking my butt. Alright. He got exactly what he deserved, right, you guys? You do kind of want to feel sorry for him after a little while, but I think he got everything he deserved. I literally did walk around with tortillas in my handbag. It was quite funny. Quite funny indeed. Alright, master. Mittens of murder. Come here. Oh. Stay. No. Here you go. Alright. Make yourself comfortable there. Not on that one. Okay. Wish me all the lucks. Yep. Hurry up. Choppy.
So I hope you'll feel guilty about that tortilla slapping. I'll put some sad music in so you feel sad, and maybe we shouldn't be laughing at this.
Now, Master Murder Mittens, if you would wash yourself, we wouldn't have to do this.
It sucks though, because I've made a whole bunch of snippet videos and it played them all one after another.
It did.
It wasn't meant to, it was meant to shuffle them and mix them up. Now that was Jet
Yeah, that was little Jet. So see all the dander and little floofs
yuck.
and stuff that's coming out
I'm trying to drink my coffee here.
in a pet grooming salon. Good luck to you. Unless you've adapted to eating hair for breakfast, you're in the wrong place.
Yes, he does look like me, doesn't he?
Little jelly man, he is you all over.
We call him Mr. Pillow Hands
And little jelly man.
and Jelly Man.
Jelly man.
Mr. Pillow Hands because his hands are just so fat and soft.
He's obviously thin. Well, actually, he's filling out again. He did thin out for a minute there. He was a chunky boy.
Angela said the music just made it more funny. It wasn't meant to. You were supposed to feel the guilt.
Oh, Stephanie, you wine without coffee too? Yeah, Dale must have his coffee. Don't ya? Shouldn't ya?
Well, that was all the whole weekend of recording for us.
It was.
In the space of about 3 minutes. Not really. But Kylie had an excuse to go shopping, I guess.
I had to go shopping. I need to find some tights. You guys, I got new tights. The hair does get in these tights. So I wear these tights to the gym. I just got some more of these. If I just keep them for dog grooming only, then I'll have to learn to live with the hair in my pants.
Oh, that would just be awful. I couldn't do it.
It's pretty annoying.
Having hair in all your cracks and crevices.
Ducati was like, see ya. And I was like, nope. So even though it would be more efficient to get him in a bucket of water and soak him right out, this is an efficient way to get lots of those oils out. And then we'll towel dry him off. So it's a bed bath, I guess you could call it, right? It does the trick. And we'll get all those oils off and get him dried, and then I can try and clip him over again. Excuse me.
Honeybee loves
Just watch
Care
it
Bears.
for a sec. Thank you.
Well, I love Care Bears too. Rainbow colour.
Did you include me saying something?
They were
to you there?
$100. Yeah.
They're so expensive.
You walked up to me and said, "What? You're looking for someone to care?" That's what you said and slapped me.
I'm sorry. So vicious. I mean, that's
So
what we
you're
were
feeling
about to
guilty,
do. I
aren't
did
you?
after a while, because you kept making that sad face. I was like, damn.
I was working. It was working on you finally.
I'm not really that vicious. I threaten like a little brat, but I'm not actually that vicious.
So we were in the pub
Oh, yes, go on.
and we asked the bar staff if we could do it. And some guy down the end of the counter volunteered, "Yeah, I'll slap him. I'll slap the shit out of him."
What's your language?
Sorry, guys.
That man was very annoying.
Yeah, he was an ass.
What's your language? He was very annoying, very aggressive, and probably a little bit intoxicated.
Yeah. I would have liked to see him try.
Oh, stop it.
But yeah, so the bar staff were good about it. But we had a fun wrecker.
Yes, there's always a
There's always a fun wrecker somewhere. But the thing was, right, so this is all Kylie's idea because she just loves hitting me with a tortilla.
Was it my idea?
No, yeah, it was your idea. But we had to do several takes of each one as well, so so what you see, there's more of what you see. I know, some people are rude. They just want to jump in and hit someone else with a tortilla.
He just wanted to hit. Okay, so, but the thing is that's the man who was very intoxicated when I was in the petrol station one night and who was harassing me in the petrol station.
Oh, what, really?
Yes.
That's the guy.
That's the guy. Yes. He had the nerve to discuss my body in very derogatory ways while I was just waiting
While
to
you were
pay for
standing at the
stuff.
petrol station?
Yes.
That was in Renmark.
No, it wasn't. That was here.
It's here.
Yeah, you were in the car. And I was like, yep, cool. I just like diffuse the situation. Stay calm. Don't antagonize the bloke.
Kick him in the balls.
He tried to touch me several times and I was like, don't touch me. Back up.
No, I would not advise that guy to touch you.
I'm cool, but if you put one little tiny finger on me, then it's game over for everybody. I will go to jail that night.
Yeah, so on a lighter note, Kylie enjoyed smacking me with a
I
tortilla.
did, it was much fun.
Tortilla.
And we got to go out for dinner for a good steak. That was expensive, but it was worth it. It
And
was
I
a
didn't
place
think
where the
about it,
steaks
but
are
one of
good.
the shots has a man and a baby in it, so I had to spend ages blurring out the faces.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought we did pretty good. How's that, mister? Oh, yeah, feel
It's
that.
actually the Care Bear scene.
Feel.
No, I'll be right.
No, you have to. You
don't
have to
want
tell the
to.
people if I've succeeded.
It just feels like somebody's handbag.
I'm offended on Ducati's behalf. Hims do not feel like somebody's handbag. Him's a pretty boy. Where's your tail, handsome? Give me that. So the last thing I need to do is give his booty hole proper washing.
you go do that.
So I just want you to hang on to him while I do that.
I'm doing anything.
It won't be that bad, I promise.
You get paid the big bucks for this. Not me.
We do.
Alright.
We do, because my money pays for half the bills, so
And should we put the camera at that end so you can see the real
I don't think anybody wants to see
Getting
this.
into
But
that
I have to
crack.
say the water is a bit cold now that's been sitting
Getting
in
into
here.
the cracks and oh, cold on the booty. Oh.
Sorry.
Kylie wiped the cat's butt today. What did you guys do?
Oh, shut up. Alright. Stay there. Let me get rid of this.
This is Ducati. The motorbike named Cat.
So if you just stay there, I'm going to brush out this tail real quick.
Softness test, yeah, pretty soft.
Did I succeed?
Well, that's why we have animals. I mean, you wouldn't have an animal which was coarse and rough, would you really?
I'm trying to think of a coarse and rough animal that people would have. And a echidna. A porcupine.
Okay,
turtle.
It's different because they're cute.
A lizard. A snake.
No, lizards are really soft. Have you ever
snake.
touched a lizard?
No.
Snakes are soft too.
Not really.
Lizards are really soft.
They're cold and hard.
No, lizards are soft.
You know Amber wants a lizard. And you know my buddy Adele is selling a lizard enclosure.
No, it's not happening. Adele, don't get any ideas. You're not even here, but you can watch this back. No. Yeah, everyone's been having tortilla night, Sean Ev. It's after Dale has been beaten with a tortilla, who gets
We
to
did
eat
have
the tortilla?
enchiladas last night.
We had enchiladas, yeah.
But not with those.
Nobody
tortillas.
eats them because sometimes Kylie, like, they...
Sorry, you're just going to continue on with the conversation. Why weren't you holding the
I
cat?
was holding the cat, but he slipped out of my grip, didn't he?
No, like, sorry, babe.
We're continuing the conversation. How rude!
Sorry, carry on. My apologies. I didn't mean to
Sometimes
interrupt you there.
Kylie, like, it slips out of her grip and it goes on the floor. So, but she picks it up and hits me with it again anyway. So,
With what? Oh, the tortilla?
Tortilla.
Yes. Yeah, I felt bad, but I did hit you with some floor tears a couple of times, actually. Sir, that was very rude. Just in
but
case
you wouldn't
you're
need to put
wondering.
butter on it because it had my oily face. Look at your face. Look at your face. I don't have oily face, and it's only touching me for the minuscule of a second.
Yeah, but it's wiping across.
It does wipe across, doesn't it?
That's gross. Moving on.
Exfoliating.
That's so disgusting.
No, actually, some of the times it would whack me, like it would.
The sounds?
No, I didn't I have a red mark under
you
my
did.
eye.
You were
when
upset about that too. You were like, you need to be careful.
I'm lucky you missed my eye. It was
I'm
like
sorry.
right under my eye.
I'm pretty sure it was your idea.
But
for
was
the
there a
whole
red
thing.
mark though?
Not really. It was a little pinkish.
So there was
a little
something.
blushing. Just a little
There
blushing.
was something. Like it was a little bit of a sting.
Yeah. Just a little blushing to the skin.
One job, says Lisa.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what the job was.
It was to hold the
holding
cat. You mong chop.
Oh, there's cat hair everywhere now.
Should have put an apron on.
Isn't the tortilla slap like getting worn out? It's like bunyip now, isn't it?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Working on it. Alright, cranky pants. Yeah, that's you, cranky pants. Don't you look at me like that. If you weren't being such a cranky fanky, it wouldn't happen.
Stephanie Smith says I'm a jerk.
I agree.
Or is it the guy you're talking about at the bar?
Or it could be the cat.
Could be the guy at the bar. The guy at the bar is a jerk.
The guy at the bar, yeah. As soon as I saw him, like I heard his voice and I was just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, him.
Yeah. Could you actually hear what he was saying?
Yeah. What a dick idiot.
Because he actually said it about me too.
Hitting you.
Yeah. I was just like, I just diffused that situation as well. I'm like, that's not very nice. Then the barman's like, yeah, that's not very nice, man. You need to calm down.
Yeah. I just ignored him.
Okay,
You're still getting the furries out.
It does take a while.
So when are you going to groom Jude? Because he needs it. I looked at him this morning.
He's so feral.
And you know, so he's got his blondish hair, but he's got these tiny little brown hairs which come through.
Yes.
And it looks like wigs.
It does.
You know
They're
what I mean?
just coarser hairs that
So you know,
come through.
if someone had grass or whatever, and you got those little daffodils that grow up through the grass, and then they're dotted all around, that's what it's like with Jude, except for the little brown hairs. So it looks like he's just got weeds growing.
Okay, so now that it's clean
He's got
hair,
some warts on him, hasn't he?
he does.
So watch out for the warts.
Now that we have clean
Is this
hair,
number 2, is it?
yep.
You're doing a number 2?
No, I'm doing a second pass with a 10 blade still.
You're doing a number 10?
Yes, a 10 blade.
That must hurt.
Stop. So you manage the camera positioning so that everyone can see
can we
what's
see?
happening.
I thought we could see. Good. Right.
I don't know,
No, we're
I'm
good.
just saying, I'm just reminding you that you're the cameraman today.
Yep, yep. I do have a job to do, you know that, right?
Well, yeah, I didn't invite you out here, you just appeared.
So Kenny Paget said a wire-haired terrier can be rough.
Yes, there you go, thank you. I knew there was something.
But
I
aren't
was
they called
thinking of.
wire-haired terriers?
Yes, but it's a dog, so you would think it would be...
Yeah, but you wouldn't cuddle up with them, would you?
Yes, it's a dog.
If you want to have a pet like this, okay, look, I equate it to strawberries, right? Why do strawberries exist? Can I pause this while I do my TED talk?
No, it's for 8 minutes.
Wait.
I have no more clean towels.
That's while I do my TED talk. I equate this to, it's the same as strawberries, right? Strawberries taste good. And that is the reason why everyone in the world knows what a strawberry is. If strawberries didn't taste good and they tasted more like Brussels sprouts, they would have been phased out and they wouldn't even exist. They wouldn't have been propagated and spread around the world.
Well, I have one question and a statement to make.
Okay, what?
I don't like strawberries.
I like strawberries.
And why do Brussels sprouts still exist if your theory were true and correct?
Well, that's not. Brussels sprouts is a vegetable. But if a fruit tasted like a vegetable, you wouldn't eat it, would you? You'd be like, that's disgusting. and you
Tomato,
wouldn't eat it.
capsicum.
They're yummy still, aren't they?
I
So
like
your
both of
point
those things,
is mute.
according to you.
I don't even know. I just pretended to sound important then. But strawberries. If strawberries didn't taste good, then we wouldn't even know what they were because they wouldn't have been. The first guy who ate a strawberry would have been like, "Oh my god, what's this?" But they're like, "Yum! Look what I found!" They ran to their friends in the little village. Look what I found! I found a strawberry.
Stop it, sir.
Actually, how did they know it was called a strawberry? How did they come up with the name of it?
Don't even think about it. I'm watching you. You face up to me. You big murderous, cranky mittens of man.
I imagine they used to use straw to grow it. Maybe that's why they called it a strawberry.
Ooh. You know, that does work quite well. Okay.
Has
so
anyone ever questioned
The only problem we have here, mister, is that you just don't like the way I'm holding you. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Strawberries and rhubarb.
Hey.
And then there's rhubarb and custard. Yeah, swing your arms around the cat. It's a good idea. You know what I'm saying? So if you have soft...
You know, I'm just going to be honest with you. I wasn't listening.
So soft
Can you say that all again?
Soft animals are more likely to be bred and propagated and spread around.
If you say so. I mean...
Snuggly animals.
What about Great Danes?
What?
Great Danes. They've existed
Well, they're big,
forever.
aren't they? Their feature is that they're huge. And friendly.
They're also not soft and cuddly.
If you had a Great Dane, like a massive Great Dane who was a bad temper, they wouldn't...
Lots of those exist.
Great Danes don't have bad tempers.
They can.
Yeah, but they
generally
can, but they generally don't. But if there was a breed of Great Dane which was vicious,
They can be.
they wouldn't be spread around.
What do you know about dogs?
Someone
sir?
would stop breeding them and then they wouldn't exist before long.
That is not the case.
And that's why I equated to strawberries.
Can you push play on the washing machine, please?
Okay, turn the washing machine. And that's my TED Talk for the day. If you could follow along with that, then well done.
Yeah, I couldn't. I got no idea.
Honeybee's input is we have a strawberry farm near here.
Thank you, Honeybee. That was exactly what I needed somebody to say.
So in Tenny Paget says, in Stillwell we have a strawberry festival event
Even better. Even better. I want to go to the strawberry festival.
each year, even though we only have a few farms growing berries now.
It's alright. Any excuse for a festival will do.
Okay, Lisa, I'll start again. She goes, what is Dale even talking about?
Don't encourage him.
I actually lost track of that for a while, so
I feel like
I think
you
I
really
came back
did.
to the point.
I don't think that you did.
I did. I got back to the point that why would anyone have like an animal which wasn't soft?
Oh, that was the point.
And snuggly,
I
yes.
did not get that at all.
I equated it to the strawberry because the strawberries taste yummy. Why would anyone have
Stop getting mad
fruit
at
that
me.
doesn't taste nice?
Do you think he's done?
Actually, what's a
I want to
fruit?
tidy his legs.
What is a
His
fruit?
head
that
looks
doesn't-
so good. We did a good job, Ducati.
Well, we can't see that from here.
I know. I was going to show you guys, and then he was like, "Don't you do it." He was getting swipey with me.
So what fruit does taste bad? The pawpaw, is that yummy? Or what's the yellow orange thing? The big yellow orange thing?
Rock melon,
No,
honeydew,
it's like it's a citrus.
mango.
No, it's like this big. Oh,
Yes.
it's not the mango. Is it the mango? And you put sugar on it, you eat it with a spoon. It tastes feral.
A blood orange.
Don't know. I think you're right with what? Mango? Not mango,
It's not mango.
no.
Alright, are you ready? I'm going to turn around my murderous mittens, man.
Okay, Google, what is a big yellow citrus fruit that's not a lemon?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Me, the Google me, the baby.
Wait. I'm going to find out what it is. The pomelo. I don't think that's the one.
Stop. Alright. I will not tidy your arms, even though I would really like to. Okay? Don't get mad at me while I do this. No. No. No, we don't growl at our groomers. We be kind and gentle and loving.
It's this one here. No, what's this one?
Grapefruit. It's grapefruit.
It tastes disgusting.
Now, is inside his crate real nasty?
What?
Delay. Is inside the cat's crate really nasty?
Oh, in here?
No. Yes.
This one. Oh. Geez, make me do all the work.
Alright, say bye to Ducati. He's all done. That's as good as it's going to get.
Get in the box, cat. Oh, well, that wasn't hard.
He will pack himself up.
He's on my phone, though.
Yeah. There you go, bring it this way.
So we're done with Ducati.
Yeah, that's it. That's grooming cats. Nice and simple. You get the mats off.
Well, we could just say a done caddy, not a Ducati.
Hey, I won.
Done caddy. No, you didn't. You cheated. You double teamed him.
That doesn't matter. You hardly did anything for a start. Okay, did I win, you guys?
No. Okay, wait. Let's do the poll.
I have a toothache as well as being sick.
You got a toothache.
Yeah, I got a toothache.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I'm gonna let Ducati
This way-
know that he's ready to go.
This way you can anonymously answer and say whether Kylie definitely won or not.
Good idea.
I'm gonna sit down here.
I kept my apron on. I'm proud of me.
So if you've all seen the Ducati video, you know that Kylie didn't cheat. She didn't double team him.
Right, you did help me do his sanitary.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
I don't
did.
think I did. Hang on, how do I do this now? It's seriously complex. The computer's running better too, guys. Yay! Oh, it's over there. The chat's over there.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I've got two chats now. Look, you can have two. You just reopen it.
Honeybee's like, Kylie wins whatever it is. Thank you.
Oh, but it might read off that one and we don't want that. Okay. Start question and answers. Start a poll. What's the question? Did Kylie cheat?
No, did Kylie win is the question.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. Don't overcomplicate simple things, my friends.
It's not complex.
It's really not. Unless you're overcomplicating it.
I hope I made it. I hope I didn't have any spelling mistakes. I didn't even read it. There you go. I better close that so that it doesn't ruin the chat. Oh, where'd it go? Right. You were screaming grapefruit, yes. See, that's what I'm saying. Is that I didn't even know what it was. I couldn't remember what it was. It's a disgusting fruit, and not many people who know about it. It's one of those ones that just scraped into existence.
Oops, I dropped cat hair everywhere. My beautiful clean floors that I just scrubbed.
So did Kylie win this round without cheating and double teaming Ducati? No. Oh, what? My answer doesn't even register. It's like 6% no. What? It's 94. 12. Oh, someone pressed no. Someone pressed no.
That's okay. That's okay.
11%. I've got some people in agreement. I didn't cheat. It wasn't me cheating this time.
How did I cheat? You always help me do the cat sanitaries. Always.
Alright. Christine's here. Hello, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Kylie gets extra points. She had to listen to.
Yes.
Can you guess what's his?
exactly.
Can you guess what the? Sean.
To Dale's TED Talk.
Sean.
Right, my lady's going to
That's
be
exactly what he wrote.
here any minute, just so you know.
And Kylie's nowhere near a screen, and she knew what you had written.
Yeah.
That's.
Because it's exactly right. I had to endure. I didn't have to listen to it. I had to endure.
Okay, what you all forgot is what you all don't realise. You all had to listen to my TED Talk, and there's 53 people here. Oh dear.
So-
I'm right though. You know what I'm trying to say.
In regards to grooming cats,
Yeah.
let me. Can you just get out of the way for a minute, please?
keep thinking the chair's going to pop up
This
because
is
your other
called
one does.
sweeping the floor. I know you're not familiar with it, but it can't be done when somebody's in the way.
I used to work in a salon, so I used to sweep the floor a lot.
Well, what happened after you finished working in the salon?
I got a real job.
A real job? Are you saying people who do
No,
hair aren't,
okay,
don't have
sweeping
real
the
jobs?
floor in a salon is not a real job.
Everybody starts somewhere.
So I went and started drawing people's houses. That's what happened.
I'm kind of glad you did because I don't know. I don't think I could.
So you got to get this off the table because if you blow all that on the floor, no, you generally start from the top down. So you do the highest first,
No,
and then go down to the low floor.
What
so
I
the
was
floor is the
doing-
last thing you sweep.
was not walking through all of the hair. You see? Are you mansplaining how to sweep them?
I'm going to read some comments.
Good idea. Right, beat you.
I think we should end the poll because clearly they think you won. So round 3, Kylie's the winner. Give me your hand.
What was the result?
Give me your hand.
Just wait a second.
I'm sweeping.
In the blue corner.
I want to be red.
And in the red corner, purple corner,
Yes.
I declare Kylie the winner.
Okay. Thank you, Taggy. You're a good boy. He's got his cranky face on now.
Should have made you wear like boxing pants and I gotta end the poll now.
Oh, I was looking at the camera. Well, I don't know. Hopefully you can see him in there. Honeybee, Dale, shut up.
Where's your other dog? Have you got a dog? We'll get back to the real grooming now.
Amber says, Kylie, you can definitely groom all 3 of my cats.
Yeah, we have lots of cat people.
The only thing I didn't do was 2 of the nails. The back nails are worn down naturally from probably climbing, and those last 2 little claws, we'll get them next time. It's not worth getting him so riled up. He'll be back before long.
I actually did have a restful
Do 'em
weekend.
then.
So Cornelia Farah says Dale obviously had a restful weekend.
Read Alex F's comment.
Just keeps going. Oh, what's Alex says?
I don't know if you can read that out loud, but I agree, Alex. I agree. Yes, he's full of beans, Cornelia. We did go, both of us actually, well, you went to sleep. We went to bed before midnight. I went to sleep at about 1 a.m, but you were out like a light. And you had a very big sleep on Saturday as well. Sorry, it was looking at Ducati.
Yeah, I decided I was sick and tired of being tired.
You were really cranky.
And I thought, I'm just going to go to bed.
The kids and I had been talking about it.
Yeah, I don't want to hear this rubbish.
You were super cranky.
Yeah, but see, I was sitting there when you were talking about it, so like, I was in the room when you were having the discussion.
No, you weren't.
I was there.
No, you weren't, because you fell asleep next to Jordan and I. You put a movie on the couch, and Jordan and I were playing Fortnite right next to each other. And we were just whispering away, and you're like, I can't hear the movie if you're going to keep talking. And then 30 seconds later,
Well, I couldn't hear the movie, and I thought, well, I might as well just go to sleep.
but then after a little while, you got up and you just went to bed. You just got up and went to bed. And Jordan's like,
I snuck away.
Jordan's like, he just snuck away, and I'm like, thank goodness. Like,
I
good
know.
riddance. And he's like, yeah, he seems super tired. Anyways, the next day, Amber says to me,
Yeah, while I'm sitting there.
did Dad have a really good sleep? And I was like, yep. And she's like, I can tell. He needs to get more sleep more often. she says to me, she said,
Me
wow,
too.
I can actually tolerate to be around him. He was cranky. He's always cranky. Actually,
I'm not
you're not always
argumentative and cranky now.
You're cheery.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. You know, Abby's got she's just you all over.
Is she?
Yes, which is why she aggravates the heck out of me. Because she just is you. She's just another version of you. I say to her, you're being very naughty. No, I'm not. You're eating on, she had food on the couch. I said, you're eating on the couch. And there, with the food in her hand, she goes, I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not.
She's got food in her hands, and she just goes, I'm not. So what are you doing with food? She goes, I'm holding it. I said, why have you got food on the couch? I don't. I've got food in my lap.
So that's your kid though. That's not anything to do with me. I didn't.
You did have everything to do with that. You can disagree all you like, you won't win.
The cat needs to be groomed because it's lazy and it doesn't clean himself.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't groom kitty cats for fun. I only groom them if they need to have it done.
Also,
Actually, that's
he
a
has
lie.
nipples all the way up, doesn't he? Like,
Yes,
okay.
yes, cats have nips.
Cats have nipples.
They got nipper knoppers all the way. Both boys and girls.
I wonder if cats and dogs were like the same creature, but somewhere along the lines they beelined off and became different species
I don't know.
during evolution.
I can't answer that
Like
question.
everything evolved from the chicken.
The
but-
chicken? That makes a lot of sense.
But
My
cats and
tooth
dogs
is really sore.
also are very close family members. Honeybee said, "Hush, Dale, you were never going to win." I know, but I've got to put up a fight though. I have to sometimes.
That's fair, I guess.
I'll put up a little bit of a fight. I can't go down. It's called going down screaming.
Kicking and screaming. That sounds exactly like what you do.
But no, okay. What was it the other day? I was actually right on the live stream too, wasn't it?
I don't know.
And you
I
had
like
to
that you're celebrating.
You had to admit
I
that I was
was
right.
actually right. What was it?
I don't remember now.
Well, obviously then you weren't really right at all, were you? I need to order some more of this Clipper side stuff. I updated our Amazon wish list last night while you were sleeping.
You haven't
Just for
updated
fun.
that.
No, I just
there.
did. Well, oh yeah, well, because it keeps going up and down on it. I
I can't
don't
see if
like
I'm
it.
pointing at it because you said that there. Look, 13290.
It's over for, okay, you can turn that off now because we don't need to listen to
No, I
that
wanna
for the
listen
next
to
10
it.
minutes.
I like it now. Okay, moving on.
You want to
So
make
in the
yourself
end, you got
useful and
24
put that in the
votes.
dryer?
91% said you didn't cheat, and you won without cheating.
Yeah, see? That was success. Look, all I did
Oh,
was
cat
use...
toy.
Oh, it's here. Jeepers. I even put it aside for him.
You made all that effort. You put
I
it
did.
there.
I got it ready
You got
and
it ready.
everything. Let me get it. Hang on.
Just give it to Mum, I would say.
Yes.
I mean, you could try and play with it now, but imagine if you forgot
I
that
would be
after
so
all of the
upset.
effort that you.
Because I do forget
went
things
to.
like that. Okay, for Pam, I got this one all made up and ready last
So
night.
who was that? Amber McMahon, cat toy. Yeah, good job.
Thank you, Amber. So I put all the little things on there, and he has a...
Hang on, give me a shot. Put it in front of here.
Hang on.
Go under.
Is he interested? Probably not.
Yep.
There's 4 cats at home altogether, so
The what?
there's 4 cats at home.
Oh no, so they're going to be... Anyway, this is quality live stream material.
I don't know. Abby was watching YouTube all weekend and I saw what she watches. I think we're doing just fine. She watches some random
How many
stuff.
people were just sitting there waiting for something to happen? It had the bell on it in case you didn't hear it.
Ting, ting, ting. All right, let me clean my stuff up. What did Christine say? She asked an actual question.
Yeah. She said, why did you have to trim the cat down?
Yeah, so he was
Why'd you
pretty
have to
matted.
shave the cat? Yeah, because he's old and lazy.
Yeah. But he could be, there's lots of reasons. He could be arthritic and it's actually painful for him to get around and get all that cleaning done. Usually I find that they just spend a lot more time sleeping and it all kind of builds up from like the friction
But
of
he
them.
probably tastes bad, so he doesn't like the taste of his own.
He's very greasy and
fur
oily.
And that, and it was like, no, I'm not gonna. I mean, you don't see me walking around licking my arm or whatever because it's like, yeah, that's yucky.
Do you know, to be honest, if you did though, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd just go, That's
No.
Dale. Just doing
Yeah.
Dale things.
Different revolutionary path for cats and dogs, but I'd have to go back and look it up again and see exactly where from where.
That's interesting.
I reckon there was a cat dog, and
Oh, Christine, that's interesting.
somewhere along the lines they were separated, and one became more of a cat and the other one became more of a dog, and then they became dogs and cats.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to you. Stephanie just said that we should start a podcast, and I just had an internal thought, because I've actually thought about that before, but we just don't have the time to create that sort of content. We can make a little podcast while I'm sick in bed.
Yeah, but without some pictures, it wouldn't make sense sometimes.
No, well, see, it would just be us talking.
Wait, it would just be us talking, but that moment with the cat toy, it would just be ching, 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 ching.
This is a gap filler.
Yes. She's so cute.
Using you as a gap filler.
She's so cute. She's so cute. Good baby.
Really cute.
They're adorable, right?
She gets so excited though,
Yeah.
and her tail
Just say
goes
something
nuts.
excitable.
Hello.
Okay, maybe not.
That didn't work.
Belle, who's a good girl?
No.
Who's a good girl? Come here. Come here. Come here. You want
No,
cuddles?
ladybug.
Oh, she's okay. She loves her toy. No butt wiggles. Sorry.
No butt wiggle.
She's like, that's my toy.
She wants it to squeak.
You want me
So
to squeak it for you?
the only thing I'm worried about with the squeakers is finding out that during the week she choked on the squeaker.
No, I always tell people, like when I give them the toys, that
squeaker.
yeah, you do have to be careful. Watch your dogs when they're playing with toys, because they do things like this.
Oh, you're adorable.
She's ripping its antennas off.
Really?
Yes. Oh no, she left it alone. Moved on.
There you go.
Aww.
Did you call Mum?
I'm about to. Yes.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Back to the live stream.
Here we go.
I'm going to see you in a second. Poof.
What
Here
game
you
are we
go.
playing first? Oh, the balloon pop.
You set that up while I go blow more cream out of my nose.
Alright. So this game here is called balloon pop. And so the balloon sits in the middle and you need to push these spikes in until it pops. And I have to say... But anyway... No, I was going to do it all set up. Maybe I should have blown it up while it was in there.
Don't put it under too much pressure. That's too much. It's
No, it
bulging.
actually ends up being good.
No, that's too much.
Well, we don't want a super long game.
Don't we?
No, we don't. See if you can tie a balloon without sticking your tongue out.
I didn't know you were capable.
Excuse me, do you remember for your 30th birthday party?
I do.
I became an expert at tying up balloons.
No, the customer came in.
No, it's too late. Click.
Hey, no, what?
You got to put them in.
Do you?
Yeah, you can put them all in the spots in one click. So one click. And then as you go, so each spot has one. Don't do two. This. Oh, hang on. Is that a spare one?
And we're back. And chala.
I love that. Okay, so our next doggy is a Maltese Shih Tzu named Gypsy. That should be here any minute now.
You know what I hate?
Everything?
It's when you've got a coffee cup, right? and you're working away, whatever, drinking your coffee, and then like you've drank your coffee and it's sitting there and you're like, it's empty, you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. And you get the cold coffee smelling air. That happens to me.
So upsetting when you've got like no coffee left. That's why I went for the bigger cup. This is a bigger cup. It's got a unicorn butt. You see the little, can you see that?
It's a little butthole.
The butthole.
Yeah, but show the rest of the cup. It's made of unicorn.
So it's stitched, it's made out of actual unicorn
it's a little
skin.
Dark humour.
Little unicorn skin, and then these are the entrails of the unicorn. And that's the butthole.
It's a little dark humour.
It's a bit dark.
I think it's quite funny, and I love it.
It was the last unicorn in existence, and I made a cup out of it. Actually, I've got several cups.
I don't know if anyone will find that as funny as I do.
Yeah, I gave my dad a cup, which was just yellow, and it had a butthole on it.
Yes, you did.
And whenever he has to drink it, he has to go like this. Drink from the butthole side. Because that's the side you drink from. And that's it, now we're waiting for dogs and just have to look at me spin around in circles. You could watch Kylie spin around in circles.
I'm always spinning around in
So
circles.
she's hiding behind the scenes drinking her coffee.
Spinning around.
Move out of my way.
Oh, by the way, if the boys come in here again and they don't put the keyboard, mouse and mouse pad back where it belongs, they're being banned.
Did I just do that now?
Yeah, you didn't put it back. Well, I can't ban you because...
Can you just like wait till the end of the day and do it at the end of the day and not...
No, because it has a spot.
For real. You can't use it there.
Yes, you can.
The mouse is on, the keyboard is on the mouse pad. It's a mouse pad, not a keyboard pad.
I'm not listening to you.
No, well that's not unusual.
No, it's not. Angela says, that's just weird, Dale. You with your little cuppy cups.
Oh, the cup?
Yeah.
But secretly she wants one. Secretly all of you want a unicorn cup.
Yeah, no, I didn't bump the button. Dale was in the middle of chitter-chattering and I was like, boop, bye. Mum was very happy and she loves the cat toy as well.
Thank you, Pam Foster Kittens.
Yes.
Not here, but...
Thank you, Pam. Pam's a gem. We love Pam. We love lots of people. We love everybody. Look how I'm
G.
going to clean the
McNutt
table.
is here. Hello, G. McNutt.
That's a name.
Okay, so this doesn't make any sense. They have been released on bail and are still pending charges for a new lawsuit that...
Well, I can totally understand that.
Are you in the right live stream?
They're talking about what's in my future.
Oh. Oh, really?
Possibly. Possibly.
Let's see how long it takes them to realise it happened. No.
Hi, Nikki.
That was Kylie, definitely. She pressed the button.
I did press the button on purpose. Oh, can I? Yes, Angela, of course I can.
What? Yeah, right. Well, I think it's going to be Kylie who goes to jail.
That's what I said. It's what's in my future. But I'll get released on, what do you call it? Bail.
Hello, G. McNuts.
No, it's McNutt.
McNutt? G.
Yeah,
McNutt.
don't add S's where S's don't belong. Okay, so I do have a slight gap until my next one arrives, but it was only like 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
Nikki Boy.
Oh, my back. My whole body is sore, you guys.
Is it Bohey? Boat. Boy.
Where did
I would
go?
say it's Boy. Nikki Boy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try because I always get them wrong.
So Nicky Boy, or Bohey, says, hi Kylie and Dale and the fabulous fur family.
That's me and you and everybody else. What was I doing? Ah, it's almost time to order new cameras, you guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's 13,415. That's
Oh
pretty
wow,
good.
what? That's so weird.
I know, it went whoop, whoop, whoop. So do you reckon I can change it to 400 now?
Yeah.
Okay, no, we can't order cameras yet.
Why?
Maybe tomorrow.
They got no money.
I'm waiting for our YouTube. Yes, that's gonna come through. I've received the.
So all of your donations, like the super chats and things like that, we don't get any of that until what time of the month?
So it gets processed from the 22nd, and then it just whenever it shows up.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And then aside from paying taxes, we pretty much reinvested all back into content creation. Sorry,
So
babe, you're never gonna get paid.
You got to pay US taxes
Yes.
and then Australian taxes.
Yes.
Are you just going to change round it off to 400?
Yes.
Don't do that. Do 450.
No, because it goes up and down, and it's so embarrassing.
At least do 410. 410.
It's really embarrassing if I put a number on there and then it's lower than that. It makes me feel uneasy. If you know what I mean. That's good.
Well, no one else here is going to unsubscribe, are they? So
I just put it up by 110. Oh, honeybee. Whoops. Oh well. He'll live.
yeah, I thought you were talking about
Oh my goodness.
camera prices as well.
Oh my goodness.
I thought you were talking about camera prices.
With what?
We were talking about camera prices, and then you said 13,000.
Oh no.
You what?
No, sorry. That's our subscribers.
Ruth Lammers did the same thing.
Sorry. I'm a bit of a scatterbrain today.
I was like, oh.
Did the kids enjoy lollies? Yes.
Yes, they did.
I'm trying to think of what they got though. I didn't make it on
You
Friday
get chips
night,
and
so we
Whiz
went on
Fizzes.
Saturday. Yeah, they got Whiz Fizz, Chippies, and
Whiz
soft
Fizz
drinks.
is just a sherbet.
No,
yeah.
we did Soda Stream. We bought some Soda Stream stuff. Winning.
Excellent.
Oh, I want to go to bed.
But it was way more than $10.
It's always way
So
more
yeah,
than
you're gonna have to
$10.
donate a little. No, I'm joking. I'm
Don't
joking.
say that. Honeybee said she was feeling well, but now she's not feeling well. Sorry, Honeybee. You're a scatterbrain too? Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Amber. Yes, the kids did enjoy having some treats. Where's Hannah's comment?
Hang on, let me see.
Oh, it's pronounced Buffy. Excellent.
What?
You said boy. It's pronounced Buffy. Nikki Buffy.
No, it's not. Where is it? I can't
Imagine
see
if
it.
your last name was Brofton. How good would that be?
Hang on, where is it? Pronounced Buffy.
They did have extra money last
I
week,
did say
Amber.
I did say bogie, so that's close.
Oh, what are lollies? Like candy? Gummies?
So,
Ruth, was it Ruth said, okay, I give up, what are lollies?
just
They're like gummies or chews or candy.
lollies. That's just a category for everything.
Yeah, lollies.
Sweets.
Sweets.
We don't say sweets here. We actually slap children if they say sweets. They say sweets. You say lollies here in Australia.
Yes, yeah, Dale's TED Talks could definitely make anybody feel unwell.
Come on.
Yeah, hard or soft candy, there we go. Sweet stuff. Jinx. What did we jinx each other on yesterday? We're driving in the
I
car.
don't know. I don't remember now. No, don't remember.
It was don't for not fondant. What was the word?
can't be that important.
It was funny though.
It was funny because we both said the same word at the
But
same
what
time.
was it?
It was a word which is not a word, but we both said it at the same time.
Yeah, but what was the
I
actual
don't
word
know.
that we were
There's
saying?
no way I'm going to know. So much happens between then and now.
It was like fondant, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't. It was... Doesn't matter.
Aw, but it was funny.
It was funny. But you made 3 people leave because it was a boring topic.
That's right. I'm like trying not to cough and sneeze everywhere, and my nose is running, and my tooth hurts, and I want to go to bed. My whole body hurts. You know, I've got a cold or flu or whatever.
Yeah.
Like everything.
It's like your whole body aches.
Yeah.
So what level did you get to in Fortnite on the weekend?
93.
93 out of 100.
Yes, I'm nearly there.
So I tried playing Fortnite.
It wasn't fondue. What was... I don't know what the word was.
It wasn't even a word. It's not a real word.
No, it was a real word, and then, but we both said...
We changed it. Okay, it was a real word, but then we changed it into a word which wasn't real.
No, we just pronounced
and
it
we
incorrectly.
both said it at the same time. So, like, it was exactly the same time. It's like we love each other, and
Our brains are both equally stupid.
We're married, and it's like we've been together for 15 years, almost like that.
No. I've tried. My brain is just like bleh. I'm searching deep inside, and all I can feel is blah blah.
It was
blah,
just
blah,
a stupid
blah,
topic that we were talking about. There's no way we're going to remember.
No, but it was so funny.
Suckers. Yeah, they're lollipops.
Lollipops, yes.
It's all lollies.
Suckers. There are lollipops.
It's all the one category.
Pineapple lumps, strawberries and cream.
It's like cats.
Strawberry
Cats are one
clouds.
category, but then what's a model cat? What's a model of cat? A breed of cat. Is it what? Just name a breed of a cat.
You said model, a Russian blue,
There you go. So
a ragdoll,
you can have lollies.
a sphinx.
So you got cats, and then you've got sphinxes, and then the Russian blues and whatever.
Munchkin.
You've got lollies, and then you can have lollipops or sherbet bombs,
Calico.
things like that. They're all lollies.
Tortoiseshell.
Which ones do you shave? There's one that you have to shave all the time. What's that one?
Of what?
The type of cat.
You don't have to shave any cats. You just have
Oh,
to
yeah?
help them maintain their coats and
Oh,
keep them
okay.
clean.
I thought there was one you always had to groom.
Groom, yes. Shave, no. That's 2 different things.
Oh, is it?
Grooming is a broad spectrum of things. Shaving is specific.
Like lollies is a broad spectrum of things. Yes. Okay, good example.
Okay. Oh, Honeybee, thank you. Honeybee says if I don't feel like talking during the day, they can just watch me, which may happen. And she's giving me lots of hearts. Oh,
Where's your
Anne's giving
dog?
me some
We can't
hearts.
do this for the next hour.
It's like 4 more minutes until they arrive. I just finished the kitty cat faster than expected.
I've got work to do.
We'll go to work.
I will.
I don't need you here. You're just
Yes, you
annoying
do.
me anyway.
Great minds think alike. There
Thank
go.
you, Angie. Look at all them hearts.
That's for you.
I'm just gonna whinge, guys. I'm the biggest baby.
You didn't get any hearts for me.
Well, let's put hearts up for Dale, who has to deal with listening to me talk about being sick. Can't even say that sentence.
Right.
Oh, goodness me. Okay.
So the web cameras to answer people's questions. We're going to put one up on the wall here.
Yes. Yeah, talk about what you're doing, because I'm interested, actually.
We're going to get some of these mounts.
Let me go past you so I can blow my schnozy. And just
We're going to get some of
put
these
it on the
mounts.
break when my next customer gets here, please.
Some of these mounts here. And I'll attach it up here somehow. And so it can be down here or whatever. So the camera sits on here. It can be up there. And it can be moved around anywhere. I'll attach it to the wall here somehow. Just with a bracket or something.
So can that go all the way down?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, see, I want an arm that goes all the way down, because I have to be
It can
in
go
that
there.
space. That's where I work. And that's too close.
It It can go there.
We have to work around.
And then, or back there, or wherever.
Oh, there you go, that's better.
And up. But we're going to do the same on this wall over here. I don't know how well you can see. Oh, it's flickering. We're going to put one here. So you get a good, oh, you can put it here, and so it'll attach here. And it will view down there into the bath.
Yeah, right.
It'll be a good bird's eye view of poop.
Oh, look at all
Thank
the
you,
hearts.
honeybee.
What is the last
They're not
thing?
hearts, they're poops.
They're poops
And
for
it's got,
you.
it says Dale right in the middle of all the poop.
I love it.
And so we've, yeah, Kylie took my shelf away, so now we have the boom mic on a different thingy.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll go to a video break.
Well, hang on. I think I might do wrong. You can do whatever you like. I'm going to put the washing in the dryer so I can get this
This
out.
thing's not flexible.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to be such a sook today. You guys wait till after I have my surgery. I'm going to be an even bigger baby. Oh yeah.
You'll be a big baby.
Alright, won't be a sec.
I think you're entitled to that.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, look at that. A kid's game that they've had access to, and there's something spare in
I
it.
know. That's
Instead of
because
a-
I look after games. Well,
thing
mine
that's
was one
completely
and
lost.
I've done my one.
Okay, do your one.
I
You
did. I
one.
accidentally over-clicked it.
2.
Can you stop doing it so confidently?
It just started. 1. Oh, that one went
Oh,
nearly
I got
to
3.
2. 3.
Oh, I can't make myself do it. It's giving me anxiety. I can't breathe. Oh, come on.
3.
The next train will be departing from platform 2 in 5 minutes.
How is this a kid's game? 3. Oh no. 1. 2. Oh,
No languages.
3. Oh, I did it on the same one. Look at that. Oh, my
come on.
Lord.
Ah. Oh no.
You did 3?
That was just one.
This one, this one.
Okay.
1.
Oh, come on.
Oh, not that one. That's a little bit busy. Oh. This is a balloon. An air balloon. Blown up with air.
This is a balloon. Duh.
the balloon. 1. 1.
That was not a roll.
To satisfy you,
Okay.
I'll roll and get a 1 anyway.
Oh, stop with the confidence.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, okay. I was going to do it confidently, but it seems like I can't make my body do it confidently. I can't make my fingers do the pushing of the things.
2. Ooh, that's like getting super tight now.
Oh, no. It doesn't matter if I pop it, even if you pop it, it's gonna scare me. Oh my god, I got 2.
Why'd you pick that one?
I don't
That's
know,
like the
'cause I
one
don't
most
know.
under pressure. That's all the way in, and you've picked it.
I'm not looking
Look,
at
it's
it.
the most in. You're not looking at it. You just.
Oh yes, you've got 3. Okay,
Alright, yeah.
I'm not even gonna jump. I'm like, I'm not even gonna jump, and then I'm like,
Oh my.
one. Come on,
What if
baby.
it comes flying out the side? Looks like it's going to come flying. Oh no, that's the side that's going to pop first.
Why are you in control of it the whole time?
I'm
off.
just holding it steady.
Go away.
So that when it pops, it doesn't. One?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no. Okay.
What? Excuse me. Stop. Stop. Oh, I think I wet my pants. Oh my goodness, what the heck?
I think I wet my pants.
Oh my god, you went, ah!
Look at that.
Excuse me, stop, stop. Ah!
There's no space for a balloon in there. Are we doing that again? Or is that really anxiety?
I feel like I'm on the verge of having like some cardiac arrest problems over here right now.
Alright, we won't do that one again. One's good enough. Because any other version is going to be inauthentic
Yes, I think we're good.
and faked. Because you're the talent, you would totally fake it.
Yes, my acting
You'd be
skills
like,
are superior. It didn't pop, and then it was like, just kidding, bang. That's not fun.
So, who won that?
Me.
You won that. I won the other one without cheating.
Actually, yeah, you totally cheated.
I
but,
did not.
But
Clearly-
in saying that,
clearly-
I copped every single bloody one of them just
No,
about.
I got two. I'll just do one more.
Two. It's so... What did you do?
Oh god, I'm gonna pass out. That was so funny.
I still can smell cream up my nose. That's not something I'm appreciating right now. How do you pull this apart?
How do you get this box open?
And I'm going to go to work after.
Okie dokie. You're gonna go back to work.
All right, all the dog people. Guess what? We have a dog.
We have a doggy dog.
Sorry about all the cat stuff in the morning, but you know.
Cats need lovin's too.
In fact, a lot of people here have cats.
Yes, right?
Even
See?
you.
I don't mind grooming cats. People are like, how do you groom cats? I don't mind it. I find it to be quite relaxing. And I enjoy a little bit of a challenge too, so I don't mind if they're slightly feisty.
Oh, what's going on with back leg there?
Oh yeah, so this is Gypsy. She's a Maltese Shih Tzu. Unfortunately, she's from pretty poor breeding.
Okay.
So she has, I can't think of the official term. Somebody here will be able to use the proper words, but she's got bent legs. Her leg shapes are not nice and straight the way they're supposed to be.
Really?
Yeah, so her front
I
legs
mean, the
are...
leg looks fine, but I'm
No,
talking
not
about
the back
shape.
legs, the front legs.
The front legs?
Yeah. So I'll
yeah,
just...
okay. I didn't even really notice. I was looking at the back leg because it's got a bit of shaving.
Can you see? I can't see what...
You can't
Can
really
you
see.
tilt the camera, please? Yeah, so because they're so
Oh
fluffy,
yeah,
do you see
so
there?
inwards. Here, like
Yeah, so they
the
go
ankle. Does
out.
it hurt?
Yes, so she's just had a whole bunch of testing with SASH, which is an animal hospital, who've just come to Adelaide. They were in Sydney and Victoria, I think. Yeah, New South Wales and Victoria. And they've just come to Adelaide, and the German Shepherd that I groom has been going there. And this is the German Shepherd's mum's. This is, I can never explain this right.
German Shepherd's mum's brother's sister.
Something like that. This lady is the mother. The woman who owns this dog is the mother of the lady who owns the German Shepherd.
So it's the auntie's uncle's owner of the dog.
Yes. Oh goodness, that's terrible. So she went and had some testing done because she's only a year old, so they wanted to know if she was in pain from having such misshapen leggy legs. And it turns out that she is. She's just had a whole bunch of testing done.
Yeah, right.
And so she's 1 and she's already become arthritic.
Oh, she's only 1.
Yeah, so she's already having arthritis.
Yeah, I didn't take her for being a young dog.
Yeah, right. So, and she's quite sore in all of these joints that are, because everything's not shaped the way it's supposed to be, it's all putting pressure on joints that are wearing down much faster than they're supposed to. And long term, she will have a lot of discomfort throughout her life, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, bow-legged. So it's really common in the Maltese and Shih Tzu breeding.
Oh.
Unfortunately, if you have a dog that's like that, you should not be breeding them. If a breeder is breeding them,
right,
you should
so
not support them in any way. Like, it's really sad because you say every puppy needs a home. That is totally true. Do not spend $4,000 on a very poorly bred dog and support that breeder. That breeder needs to never sell another puppy again. It's absolutely disgraceful. These dogs live in agony. By the time they're 5 years old, they are in so much pain that they get bitey and snappy anytime somebody touches them.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily because they're butthole dogs, it's actually because everything freaking hurts.
Yeah, right.
It's really sad. So, and Mum knows that now. Nobody knows that until either A, you do your research before you buy a dog, or B, you get a dog that's very obviously in pain and you try to help them, or C, you have a dog that's in pain and you don't do anything about it for the rest of its life.
So you've already had a big discussion with Mum about all this, have you?
We just did have a little brief discussion about it.
Yeah, right.
But it's just sad because I see it all the time. I see these dogs with these, like, they're out like this and in like that, and people are like, oh, can you just groom it so it looks straight? Like, oh, are you kidding me? It's really so many. I see heaps of them. There's examples of them in my photos up there on the wall.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, and the one below.
Polo.
Apollo's got, yeah, pretty terrible shaped leggies. Those ones aren't as bad. There's definitely worse that come in. They're just all wrong. They're not the shape that they're supposed to be in.
I thought that's how they were meant to be.
That's not, hang on, that's not bad.
Because every time I see a dog.
I have talked about this before and shown images.
That one's actually quite bad. Yeah, that one's more obvious.
Let me have a look if I can find. There's a really good image that demonstrates it. Okay, yeah, so like this is not okay. You see a lot of people breeding bulldogs at the moment with these really awful shapes.
Jeez.
People think this looks like a big, mean, scary dog. That's totally not okay. That's awful.
Ouch.
So they're very proud of this. They're intentionally breeding that shape into these dogs and they're showing it off like that. Yeah, it's really sad. It's horrible. But I can't find the actual chart that I'm looking for. Anyway, you guys get the gist, right? Humans are wicked? Yep. That's just a handsome little flipper.
Humans are wicked. Look what they did to this poor person doggy's leg. I was going to call him a poor person. Look at this poor doggy's legs.
Yeah, it's incredibly unethical to breed a dog with a genetic condition or what do you call it? Yeah, a genetic condition like that. It's not cool. I don't know how people can do it in good conscience.
And then we turn our doggy
These are
into
good legs.
a pinata.
That's perfect. This is what you want to see. These are good leggies. This is Miles.
Have we seen Miles before?
Yes, we've seen Miles a few times.
He's tall and
Anyways,
skinny.
he got bigger. Those are good legs. So she's gonna get some anti-inflammatories that are getting sent out.
Is there a way to fix it or no?
Not
Like
entirely,
with
no.
stilts or-
Usually it's so outrageously expensive that it's just understandably out of reach for people to do that. I'll never judge somebody for not being able to afford a major surgery on an animal. And then usually we're weighing up between like the needs of our children and our families for the
Yeah,
needs
well,
of
you
our
got to weigh up
pets.
$7,000 for braces or $7,000 for...
Yeah.
And on that note, I'll leave it with you. I'm going to get some work done.
Sorry, what'd you say? You're gonna go?
Yes, I'm going to head off. Cornelia Farah says that's a Judy corn.
A Judy corn. I love that. Why have I never called him the Judy corn
We
before?
don't have a corn, he says.
I'm gonna get him a horn. I'm gonna order him a puppy dog.
He still has that colour. You did something similar to that recently, didn't you?
Yeah, it's blue though. I used the green last time. Yeah, Hannah, and so people often ask, like, how do you know that's going to happen? So, for example, Mum said you couldn't notice it in this dog until after she was 6 months old, which is right, because their bones and structure don't properly set. They're actually quite rubbery up until about that point. So, and of course they're so fluffy, it's all hidden. Seeing both the mother and the father dogs is very important. You want to look for things like poor bone structure, the health of the dogs, you know, are the breeders actually looking after the mother and father dogs. Things like cherry eye, where their inner eyelids are all popped out, very common in Shih Tzus. I know a local breeder who both the male and females have cherry eyes, like significant cherry eyes, and they continue to breed.
Yeah, so we got hearts for the doggy.
Yeah, congenital was the word I was looking for.
There we are. Alright, I'm going to love you and leave you. Goodbye all. I'm going to do some work. Bye.
Love you, pumpkin poos. Have a good day. The other thing is that if anybody is breeding a dog, they should have, in the very least, the basic DNA profile to test for major defects.
Forgot
like,
my coffee cup.
I'm just getting out of your way. For any major concerns for both the mother and the father.
Oh, I'm going to make a coffee.
And they should be able to rule out that if the mum and dad breed together as well, that they're not going to create anything that's not great. So that DNA profiling should be available to any potential buyers for puppies as well. If they're not giving you that information, then you shouldn't be supporting them as a breeder. Both, like Jude and Lady, for example, have all of that information and it's readily available to anybody who asks for it. Sorry, little rabbit. So for her, she's going to get anti-inflammatories and pain relief medication, which will be there for life, pretty much. This will be the first dog for the day, Hannah, Jennifer. Now, what I'm quickly going to do is get one of these lollies, a lozenge. I can never open these stupid things. Get out of there. Which is hopefully going to make me feel a little bit better in my throat. And you, Miss Muffet, gonna have a bath. So she's got matting behind her ears, but otherwise, and there. See how we go. Hey, do you bath first? Whoop. There we go. Mum didn't want us super short, but we'll see how we go. Your face is a mess. Come here. Calm down. You really don't want me washing that face today, do you? You're like, no thank you. No thank you. did a whole bunch of cleaning over the weekend and got rid of my shelves. I don't know if you guys had seen that. That took a while to sort everything out. It feels so much nicer in here not having that clutter in that corner. Stop, stop, stop. Let me get in here. Yucky eye bags. Oh, my face is itchy. Hey, stop jumping up. Up down. That's enough. Yeah, a little bit silly. Splashing water on the camera. Alright, because she's got quite a lot of matting that I want to get out, I'm going to leave that soak for a minute. Wipe that for you guys. Haven't seen yet. Let me turn this camera around real quick. What time is it? Okay. So, dun, 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 dun. I used to have, oops, hang on, the camera's falling over completely. There we go. I used to have all the shelves in there with all of my clutter. So now the toy basket's at the top and my little doggy bowls that I give them water in. And the treats from Amber are in there and my custard champion trophies at the top. And we've got all that room for the blow dryer to be in there. So hopefully that makes it so that I can move it around a little bit. The stand for the tablet is still there and taking up more room than I'd like. So, I'm out of breath. Hopefully once Dale does the cameras, we might find a way to actually mount that on the wall as well. So I've got even more room in there. But it's just so much cleaner. So much hair used to get back in that corner. Like everything on those shelves had to be pulled off, wiped down, clean out the shelves. Just constantly. And I didn't do it anywhere near as often as I should. I did it at least every 4 weeks, but it should have been done pretty much like every day. Just about to stay on top of it. I'd use a blow dryer to blow the hair out of there at the end of the day, but it's not enough to keep up with it. So I'm actually really relieved to be rid of that. And all of my big bottles of shampoo, I was going to get a shed, but the heat, they'd be okay in the winter, but in the summer they would go off. So in there I have some shelves this way that all of my stuff for sale is on. So I've taken the bottom 3 shelves and I've put all my stuff in there now, which is just going to make it so much easier. So this whole area now is just, I'm still a bit cluttered here. I might try to change that a little bit, but it's so much cleaner and just much less. I've even taken stuff off the hooks that I had here. Much less clutter. It's going to be so much easier to keep clean and to move around in the space as well. That's that. Put you back over here. Whoops. There we go. And of course I bleached out my bath and filters, and I've done a whole bunch of washing. I scrubbed all the floors. What else did we do? I wiped down a whole bunch of walls, but that doesn't ever last very long. Yes, it was a little bit exhausting, I've got to say. I was relieved when I was done last night. I came in, Dale had already cooked dinner. I came in at about 7 o'clock last night, I reckon. Ready for tea. What was I going to do, Miss Gypsy? I've forgotten. I was going to do something. Oh, I need a bath mat. Oh, I got to put the clothes in the dryer. That's what I was going to do. I'm definitely in the scatterbrain today. 100% scatterbrain. Get these towels in the dryer so I get some clean towels. I would have loved to stay in bed for the entire weekend. That would have made me very happy. I got the kids all ready for school, so they're all back to school today. Thank goodness. They were pretty good this holidays, but they were definitely getting ruddy towards the end there. Hang on, Gyps, stay there. Hop down, sweetie, I'm right here. Won't be long. So I'm not going to put too much effort into dematting her. If it doesn't come out away with the brush while I'm blow drying her, then I'm going to do a 5F. If it does come away, then obviously we can go a little bit longer. Do you want our big blue mat today? Let's do it. Big blue. I love this mat, it's so pretty. The only thing about these mats that's tricky is they're hard to fit in the washing machine. My washing machine's not that big. Oh, good golly. Oh, honeybee. How come, have they considered just putting her in the ER and doing IV antibiotics to really kick it off? I get them, I'm so out of breath, this is terrible. I get them really badly because of my trauma to that area. So I'll frequently get an IV dose or 2 of antibiotics in the emergency room, and then go home with oral antibiotics just to get on top of it first, and that works really well. It does mean being in the ER for about 6 to 8 hours, depending if they'll do it every 3 hours or 4 hours for a dose. But it makes a big difference. Hang on just a minute longer, we're nearly there. Or are we there? Nope, we're there. All right, let's rinse you off. Here you go. You're alright, little puppy head. Hop down. I'm glad the doctor stayed on top of it though and didn't just wait for her to be unwell and come back again. They haven't considered, worth mentioning, if it is, you know, hopefully they can help her out a bit faster. Something interesting that happened, my grandma's like super duper old, right? One time she was in a nursing home for a little while. Stop that. Stop, get down, get down. She was in a nursing home for a little while and we kind of got told to go and say our goodbyes. She was really like unwell. It was like she had dementia. She couldn't remember anything or anybody, and she was just in bed the entire time and very, very unwell. So I mean, I agree that nursing homes, frequently people go downhill very quickly in nursing homes. Anyways, she was like seriously really bad dementia, no memory, just out of it. She got tested for a UTI. And it turns out she had a really bad UTI. They treated it, and once she got better, she was back to like 100% memory. And up and about and doing everything. Like, it is so serious, how bad they can be for older people. And the symptoms don't usually present as being a UTI. They present as like neurological symptoms. Absolutely crazy. I did not know that. But it was a lesson learned, and my poor granny, that was like 5 years ago, and she's still kicking, going strong. Actually, she's not going strong as she used to. She does regular physio and stuff like that, and she's not doing very well with that at the moment. She's not moving very well at all. Oh, but she's happy. Oh, Hannah. I'm no good at swallowing tablets. I'm very dramatic about it. Come on, go stop that. It's dangerous. And you're putting water everywhere. I can't believe how out of breath I am. On the like Thursday and Friday, my chest started to feel really tight, but I wasn't sure if I was getting unwell or I do have asthma, so sometimes I just get asthma-y, but it turns out I probably have. I'm not very good at coughing up. My tonsils are obviously where it's all at, but if I don't cough that all up, it's going to be a chest infection. So I'm trying to cough everything up, but it's just very uncomfortable. I hate it. Remember to keep coughing. Angela's off to bed. Good night, Angela. Why can't I see the comment? Oh, there we go. Got a busy day tomorrow, so I'm off early, hoping I get some good sleep tonight. Enjoy your sleep, Angela. We'll see you tomorrow if you're on at all. Oh, where's my towel? Why is my nose so itchy? Oh, it's the worst. We might just have to mute my complaining and whinging for the day. Let's just turn the mic off altogether, so you guys don't have to listen to me. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, Angela. No, that's enough, Gypsy. Let's get this done, please. No, man. No, you're being very silly. Stop that. No, I don't want to be scratched up because you're being silly. That's enough. You can stand in the bath. You're a big girl. Very capable. Don't like kitty ass. You got trouble today. Oh, Bernie. You got a cold or a flu too? Or a chest infection? I really hope I don't get a chest infection. My poor old body just does not, I don't have a poor old, my body just doesn't deal well with infection. I get overwhelmed by infection very quickly. Tinny, yeah, UTI infections go to the brain. It's crazy, right? Alright, wildling. She's so wild. You're so wild, Gypsy. Calm down. Calm down. There you go. Put you guys here while we do our blow drying, and then I'll bring you around after. That could be a good idea, Christine. I could talk underwater though, that's the terrible part about me. You can't shut me up. No talking while I blow dry. So she's got, just quickly before I do, all of this is matted in her collar and harness area, which really did not look so bad until I was having a good look. So that'll have to come off there. I don't know if you can see what I'm looking at. Bring it a bit closer. Just unfortunately quite matted through there. I knew behind the ears was matted. What I didn't realise is this far down was matted, so that's unfortunate. Very well, we'll get it dried, give it a go. Sometimes this stuff will brush out. Not all of it, not behind the ears won't, but sometimes this area here will brush out. We'll see. Oh, the UTI. Jeepers Bernie, I hope that you're feeling better very quickly. It's just not, that type of infection is just not nice. It sucks. I'm glad that it's been picked up though. When Abby was a toddler, she got a UTI infection, and it took, I'm not even kidding when I say this, 6 emergency room visits to be diagnosed with the UTI. And by the last one, she was so unwell, she was just floppy in my arms. And I was very, very upset about that. Anyways, she's all better now. She ended up on IV antibiotics, that's how bad it was. Crazy. Alright, music for you guys. Nothing is going to plan right now. I just cut the power out after all of that. Let's try that again. I had the clothes dryer on. Okay, take 2.
Oh, there you go. I set it up
Right
automatic.
back. So what we're going to do with this dog is shave her short. There is way too much matting. Now that she's clean and blow dried and I can see that it's not brushing out, we're going to give her a shorter shave. I'm going to try with a 5F.
Did you tell Mum?
We talked about it.
Yeah.
She didn't want it that short, but the matting is quite extensive. It's down to this area here. It's through her bum and all of her chest and underside. So that's more than like 30% of the dog. So we're just going to shave it. But this time Dale has mail, and can you just sit there and open your mail, and I'm just going to go and get a cold drink because I'm suddenly on fire. There's no aircon on this
It's pretty hot. I walked in here and it's like,
woo. I don't have the air conditioner on. It's only 19 degrees though, that's not that hot, is it?
but it's stuffy.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to pass out.
Sorry guys, I wasn't gone for very long. The postman kind of made me come back.
Let's get some air up in here. Carry on.
So the thing is, right, I don't like paying full price for anything when I don't need to. Is this in problem?
I don't know, I had to move everything around. It's not working.
Dangling girl.
I'm not very happy with the way it all is, but
I
that's
know.
alright. I'm not having a go at you, I'm just saying.
I'm going to get a wall mount
I know.
for the microphone
tablet
and the
mic?
tablet.
Yeah.
So, but this, you got to be careful of this cord, you'll damage that.
Which one? Oh, that was you that set
Yeah,
that
there.
up, not me.
That was me that set that up, not
Yeah,
you.
That's all you, that mess. Carry on.
Right. So I don't like paying full price for anything. Why is it nine? It says 9. Do you reckon that's items? I only bought 5, so this will be interesting. It could be. So I don't like paying full price for anything. But officially, I don't own these yet until I do the hard yards. So this is called the Conqueror. They're heavy. What's it called again? Conqueror Virtual Challenges. Yes, it is 5 in here.
See, the thing is, they're not going to have codes because you get the medal
I know.
after you finish
I know
the
that.
challenge.
I already know that.
Okay, carry on.
But see, I only paid $25 for each one of these things, right? But we just miss out on using the app. And that's all it is. These are, to get these are normally about $75. You would have to pay $75 Australian to get the medals. So I'm not even, should I open them and look at them?
No, you can't open it until
I can't open it until I've earned it.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to find online how many kilometers you're supposed to run. And then when you've run the distance, you then get awarded this in the mail. But I've done the cheapie. So I've got Yellowstone, Rome, Florida Keys, Paris, and New Zealand. Pretty shifty of me, isn't it?
Not really.
Don't you reckon?
See, the medals are really cool to me, but having the app
So wait,
is what is
I'm
nice,
going to take
that's
one
what
out.
makes it hard.
Are you allowed to look at it too?
Well, what's it got to do with me?
Huh?
So what has it got to do with me?
Well, you want to do it too, don't you?
So who gets the medal then?
Well, if I think what we could do, because some of these are like, one of them's like 240 kilometers. You have to run 240 kilometers to get it, right?
Yes, but that is individually. You can't run 50 miles and then count that 50 miles in the 240 miles.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
You run 50 one day, 50 the next, 50 the next.
Yes, but a medal is only 50 miles and you award yourself the 50-mile medal.
Yeah,
then
I know.
you have to start fresh.
No, you
again.
got to start fresh again.
Yeah.
I totally get that. But if you and I have a challenge and we say, well, I'm going for that medal, and then we work through it, and I keep going until I've got 240 kilometres, I get that medal. You could come back later on and do 240 kilometres and take the medal back off me, which means I have to do 240 again to get it back. You want to do it like that?
No. Because if I win a medal, I want it fair and square and you ain't getting it back off me.
But if I won the medal the first time, I won it fair and square, you ain't getting it back off me. I do want to do it like that, so it's a permanent thing.
No. So whoever won it first gets to keep it.
Gets to keep it? No, I don't want that. I paid a fortune for this stuff. I like my idea way better.
I don't, because I'll get there first before you.
Well, we can have them together. But then just recognise that it's such and such a medal currently. Like, you know when you have a trophy like golf or a sporting event, the trophy gets passed around because a new name gets put on the trophy each year. Best and fairest or whatever.
I see. So we need to have a board.
A current owner of the medal.
But we need to remember the first and rightful owners of the medal.
Well, it'll be on an Excel
Which is just
spreadsheet.
me.
So this is pretty heavy.
It's not fair because I'm really sick right now.
So it's a cheap way of doing the Conqueror's Challenge without actually... I can't even open them to look at them. All you know is, yeah, that's New Zealand, ocean, Alps to ocean, and so, oh hang on there, 180 miles.
But I did really want the Lord of the Rings ones.
Well, that's different.
I know.
It's a different thing altogether. You're gonna have to travel across Mordor.
I wanted to. Because I was going to listen to the audiobooks while I did my journey.
Well, I'm doing this on Skyrim. But I'm going to specifically say, okay, I'm going for like Florida Keys. And I'll find online how far I've got to run on Florida Keys. And then I'll do the distance and then I'll get the medal. And then you'll come through and be a turd bag and do Florida Keys as well and then take it out from you. Or you could nominate another one.
So have you researched if you can do
It just says
without
online.
the medal?
It says online.
No, if you can use the app without getting the medal. Never mind.
You can't.
Do you know what I mean? No?
It's all, yeah. Their money making is in the medals.
I know.
Because these medals probably cost like $5 to make in real life.
How heavy are they?
And that it's like
They've got a lot of weight to them.
$75 minimum Australian
They're
in
super
order to get
cool.
one.
What's this one? Rome. I'm going to do Rome. I think that's 241
That's the heaviest one.
I don't know. I've not touched any of the other ones. Oh, okay.
You go for the heaviest one first.
Oh, Paris is nice.
You can do New Zealand. No one really likes
I like
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Anyway.
Oh, it doesn't show you what the medal
Where's Mary
looks
Bashford?
like.
Mary here.
Okay, I'm either going to do Rome or Paris.
You can do Rome. I don't care if you do Rome. I'll just take it back off you again next time. I'm going to do... well, you might want to look up first how far
I think the Rome one is 241 miles.
Okay.
I think.
Well, the Paris isn't that long. I think Paris is like 50 kilometers.
Even though to set myself up for success, I should choose the smallest one first so I get a reward faster.
And we'll have an award ceremony for when we win. And when I get to the 50 kilometers, you have to then put it over my head.
I have to say I'm already feeling motivated. I think you're onto a winner there. So Dale did this to help motivate me to go to the gym.
And me. See, I can either go to the gym or I can run on my VR. I haven't been playing VR at all.
But I kind of disagree with that because I think you need to use your gym membership too by going to the gym.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go back to morning gym sessions.
I will try and get up with you and we'll go to morning gym sessions together.
I promise you, once...
Are you okay with me doing that?
Yeah, I kind of stopped because I was all alone. I'm on the road, alone.
When you beside me in the morning.
And because there's some really fit old ladies at the gym that side-eye you on the treadmills.
Yeah.
They walk fast, like they're power walking, and they're very fit. And they look at you like, oh, so slow. They probably aren't thinking that, but that's what my brain tells me, is that they're judging my slowness and my
I don't
fatness.
care about other people at the gym. Actually, I only really care if someone's really smelly.
Right, yeah, I haven't had that. Actually, no, we have had
We
that.
have had that.
Yeah.
Yep. There were 2 boys that were really like...
The young
"Whoa."
fellows, that's right. Oh.
Did you have a shower? Today? This week?
It was more like this week. Like,
Alright.
like daily stinkiness is alright, but
Yeah.
like a week's worth of smelliness is
okay.
too much.
You go for the Rome because it's the heaviest one. And I'll just pick Paris. I'll do Paris or something like that.
Well, I don't know. I want to see the distances. I think I'm setting...
Yellowstone is ridiculous. Apparently Yellowstone is like...
I would be setting myself up for failure if I didn't choose something achievable.
achievable. Okay.
Yeah, I have to say
Well, you
that.
can look on the app online.
Yeah, I have to take that into consideration when I'm
Oh,
planning
make it
something.
even more of a challenge. We both play for the same medal.
That's what I think we should do.
Oh, that's Bernie Zenner.
Bernie, I like your thinking. No.
No, because I would die. You're way better on the treadmill. I'm more of a short distance over speed person.
Come here.
Like short distance at speed person than a long distance.
So you mean a sprinter?
I'm more of a, yeah. No, I'm not even a sprinter, but I'm just better over short distance.
Before you go, I'm not saying go right now, but before you do go, would you move my camera around for me?
Up to the other side.
So these fine folks can see what I'm up to.
I don't know. That's up to you. Do you think we should do it like that?
Yeah, I think it should be a real competition.
No. I'll never get a medal. I'll never get one then.
You're fitter than me.
No, I'm not.
You are. I have the lungs of an ex-smoker.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means quite a lot. And I'm an asthmatic. I can't run very well.
Yeah, Ruth, we're talking about these medallions here, right? I'm not going to open the packet because I can't cheat to see what it looks like.
No, the first winner gets the joy of opening the packet.
There's a medallion in here. It's like an award, a trophy. It goes around your neck. It's made of die-cast metal. So I can't even check to see if we're actually in there. It's just got posted to me. I bought it second hand.
No, because you get the code when you log in online.
Yeah, and you normally
buy it online.
I've done it a little bit arse about because I didn't want to pay the full price, which is ridiculous.
So we've bought somebody else's medals. Somebody's already purchased those medals.
Somebody already earned them.
Well, no, you don't have to earn them to get the medal. So, given that they're not
you
open,
don't?
no. So you set it up and pay for
You can
it.
just cheat and say you do it.
Well, no, you get the medal gets sent to you
Yeah.
and then you earn it.
No.
So
It gets sent to you after you've done
No,
it.
you can choose either way.
Oh.
Yeah. But also you can just put the numbers in. Like they don't care if you cheat. They say it on the website. People say, "Can you cheat?" Yeah.
Look up this. The Conqueror Virtual Challenge.
They say on their website, they say, yes, you can cheat, but the only person you're cheating is yourself, which I agree with.
You guys in the US can probably buy these much cheaper because there'd be more of them. And if you can, send some to us.
So I think we should go for the same one.
Yeah, alright.
And then the person who gets it first gets a reward of some type that is for being first to get it.
Like what? The actual ownership of it? I'm happy with the ownership of it.
No, because the second person still completed it and achieved it. So I think that we keep a board, but whoever got it first will always be the first.
I still like the idea of going for a different trophy.
I don't. Because how can I win them all?
How can I beat you though? I don't think I can beat you.
Well, that's where the competition is at, isn't it? It's in that trying to get there first.
But then one of us is going to end up with all the trophies and it's going to make everybody
so
really
the
sad.
person who gets it first gets the bragging rights of being first.
Okay.
But we also add like another award to it, like a monetary value for like spending on gym clothes or something.
Like
you know.
cookies. A box of cookies.
Like, say if I won it first, then I get $100 from you because you're a loser.
No.
I'm just joking.
No way. The award is this.
No. Okay. Whoever gets it first gets to open it.
But can I win it back off you later on?
Yes.
By doing the challenge again?
You can win it second.
But I have to start the challenge again.
No, because you'll still finish the challenge.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I'll be awarded
You
with
will
it.
award it
So
also.
Yes, okay, so when you finish it, you get awarded with it over your neck, the ceremony.
And I get to
And then-
open it and all that sort of jazz.
And then when I finish it second, I
You
get
get
the
my
award
second
ceremony.
hand
And then it
medal.
goes, actually, what is it? It's already second hand.
You get my third hand medal.
By the time it gets to me, it'll be fourth hand. Yeah, alright, we'll do it that way. So what are we going to go for first?
I don't know. Rome or Paris?
Well, we'll go for the smaller kilometres first. Can I? Are you okay with me doing kilometres on the VR?
I think you should do it at the gym personally.
Because when I go on the VR,
yeah, it all
it's usually
counts.
only about 2 or 3 kilometres.
It all counts.
But are you going to be upset that I can play a computer game and earn kilometres?
No, because you don't do that at the gym. You don't go on the treadmill at the gym.
But I'm going to have to now.
Yeah, but I just don't think you'll last as long. You'll want to go do
Weights.
your weights and stuff.
Like
so
I said, I'm a short distance person.
yeah, but it has to be achievable for you too.
But every time you're on the treadmill, I'm on weights, I'm just going to be looking at you going, no.
The rowing machine counts, although
I know.
I dislike that because you can get fast when you're rowing. Like I can row 20 kilometers,
It's not
but
easy.
I struggle to run. I can row 20 kilometers in like an hour or less, but it takes me an hour to maybe get close to 5 kilometers if I'm really pushing myself.
Second place gets a cheap Kmart medal.
I love it.
What? Okay, Hannah, I don't think that's fair.
No, because look, if
She's
that
saying
person,
she's saying no VR, gym only, Dale.
yeah, but because he doesn't do the running, he does do weights at
I
the
don't
gym.
do a lot of running. I do a lot of weights.
Stop that. Stop.
I'm super strong.
That's enough.
I might not look like it.
I disagree, but
What?
you're not super strong.
I am super strong.
Yes.
I went on my brother's weight machine. I lifted the
Actually,
entire
that is
pallet.
true. And he was like, how do you do that? I couldn't do it. Ma'am, that's enough.
The machine
Cheeky
bent
little
in
critter.
half
It
while
did,
I
it was
was lifting.
bending, and I was like, stop.
The machine was, I don't think the machine was built for that.
Not for anybody to lift the whole rack,
Not for
no.
the whole rack. And I just lifted it up. And they're like, okay. I was just hoping my brother put the machine together properly because it was bending in half.
You can run anywhere, just so long as you can track your distance. So if you've got a fitness watch or something on, or your phone.
I don't have one. That's a problem.
I have already acquired Amber's one that she is not using, but
Okay.
you just need to get a new watch band for it.
Okay, alright. So we're going to track our progress on live streams.
We can, we can definitely do that.
Talk about who's getting closer and stuff like that.
But I think I need a week
could-
to not be sick because
Up here in the corner here, like on the screen,
Yeah.
I can have a tally of who's winning.
I would unalive at this point if I tried to go and run on a treadmill right now, even though I want to.
That means
because
I
want to
can
beat
start
you.
while you're sick. I can get a head start.
That's true.
So nerfy you.
That is true. You could do that.
You're going to get a lot of third-hand medals. You know that, right? Bring it on.
No.
So basically, the app really just keeps track of it, and it just sends you pictures of where you're running.
Well, it's
That's
very
really it.
satisfying to do that. I would want to do it through the app
But
personally.
do you want to pay for it?
I mean, it is a lot.
Maybe
but if
later.
I was paying for me and you were paying for you, it would be fine.
Yeah.
But if, for example, I pay for both of us or you pay for both of us, that's too much.
No, this is doing anything and everything. Ruth Lammers, I think, just gathering up kilometres from wherever you can get them. If Kylie's motivated to win, and also while you're having your operation, we'll put the whole thing on hold.
Yeah, that's fair.
And recovery. until you're actually ready to go back to it.
Yeah.
But I could sneak in some kilometres while you're
Stop.
injured.
You're being cheeky.
Or I could be made while you're injured. You're on the treadmill and I'll push you along. Do you know what I mean? In a pram or something.
I love that you go to pram, not
So
like
You
wheelchair.
get the kilometres.
Wagon, sled, you're like pram. Ma'am,
What? No, we don't, Bernie.
what's
She
that?
said, Bernie said you guys make the game sound so difficult.
It's true, we do.
No, we're nutting it out. We've never really spoken about it or talked about it.
You're being a triceratops.
I've got it. This challenge is to see who comes up with the best award option. What's the name of the game? It's called Conquerors Virtual Challenges.
Yeah, you can see that all. It's an online program.
here.
They're very cool. I really want to do the Lord of the Rings ones, I gotta
They've got
say.
all-
And the Harry Potter ones.
You can't really see that very well, can you? Conquerors Virtual Challenge. You get a trophy. Can you see the lady with the trophy?
It's not a trophy, it's a medal.
A medal.
A
Trophy.
medallion.
A medallion. Huh. I got one once for swimming. Right?
Oh yeah.
Did I tell you this already?
I know the
When I
story.
was a kid, primary school, we had
I think you've told the story on a stream before too.
I
Go
had
on.
inter-school swimming competition, and I came dead last, right? Absolute dead last. I could not swim for the life of me. Like I said, I'm good over short distances, but yeah, I was dead last. I don't even think I finished. So. But anyway, I got dragged out of the water, and they said, "Go up to the podium," and I'm like, "Yeah!" And I stood on the podium on the second place spot. And obviously some parents complained. They realised that I wasn't the kid that came second. I accepted my award, and I stood there on the podium, got my award, and then they came and took the medal off me and gave it to the right kid.
You idiot. You're hilarious.
Oh god! It must have been traumatising for me because I remember it
you've
really
never
clearly.
forgotten it.
But at the same time, I was like, "Yeah, I won." I didn't think I won, but yeah, I won. Woo-hoo.
See, I was in competitive sports my whole childhood, and I
Yeah.
have a bazillion medals and trophies and stuff.
I got lots of baseball ones.
You do.
Best and fairest baseball.
Take your rubbish.
Lots of actual winning trophies like premierships and things like that.
Yeah, but those are team sports, so
I know it's
like
team
you could
sport,
have
but I
been
got best
carried.
and fairest, so
Okay,
that's
I'll
not
give you that.
team sport. How many me's are there in team? Only one.
My brain just went. Young lady, you're a mad mess. So Jennifer asked earlier how many doggies today. We've got a long groom on like I don't remember, it might be a Groodle or some kind of crazy hairy dog. And then there's one that's in for a 1 hour booking, which I don't know what dog that is. These are new to me doggies that I've not groomed before, so
Bernie said I should get a standing desk.
yes. And just take steps all day.
Does that mean I just have to go get it down in the bottom shed
Yeah,
and get
you've
it?
already got one.
I've already got one.
But put it over a treadmill so
I
you can
hated
just walk
it.
all day.
Hated it. Absolutely hated it.
You did hate it. You really didn't have it for very long. I was like, you idiot.
I have a standing desk and also a foam pad to stand on. It's down on the bottom shed.
Did it make its way to the shed? Because it was in my bloody lounge room for a long time.
It was in the hallway for ages, leading up against the wall.
Which is in our living room as well.
It was like $400 or something for this desk, which raises up and it raises your
standing
monitor
desk.
up. And so you stand at your desk and you do it. But I was just like, yeah, this is cool. But then I'm like, oh, I can't do this any longer.
You idiot. That's
And
all
then
I've got to
I'm
say.
standing there going, oh, I can't concentrate on this working while I'm standing up. Oh. And then you, the keyboard going like this. Oh, I've got to sit down. And then so I used the standing desk with a chair for like 6 months, and I thought, stop it, I'm getting rid of it.
Yeah, you finally got rid of
Got
it.
rid of it. I don't think you gain any kilometres by standing at a desk.
Where I used to work, there were no chairs. There was a standing desk, and it
could
was
not do that.
awful. Well, my wrist got really sore because it's actually a really bad angle for your wrist. Well, this was because it was the height was not the right height for me.
Yeah.
But
So you had chairs?
no
Or
chairs. No
But
chairs
the desk
allowed.
was too high.
Yep. No, the desk was too low, and then eventually we got one of those adjustable height ones
I
because
saw those.
I
Yes.
picked up a big stink and I went to war for it.
Yeah.
And so I got them in our store, and then that kick-started it. They got rolled out into every store.
Oh, look at you go.
Yeah, I kicked up a major
They
stink
didn't want to
about
get
it.
sued.
Well, I don't know why that, but I did my research and I put in information about repetitive strain injuries and incorrect posture when working at a computer and all those OH&S stuff that you do every time you start a new course. I kicked up a big old stink.
So they got rid of one thing that people could complain about.
Yes. Yeah.
Anyway, Barbie is here. What's Barbie saying?
Hiya, Barbie.
I don't have my phone with me, so I can't tell what she's saying.
There's a screen over there.
Oh, I can't scroll with that though.
Oh. We'll just jump in here behind
This
me.
is Barbie Clifford's mum. Hello, hello Dale and Kylie and the Fur family.
Hi, Barbie and Clifford.
Barbie, I hope you're feeling better, said Hannah Hammond, and I hope you're feeling better too. I think she's been unwell. Did I have a stomach flu last time I was here? I missed 2 sessions of my TMS treatment.
Aww. 2 sessions of what? Oh, no, that's no good. Not good at all, Barbie. Do you get to catch up? And does it affect things if you have a gap in between?
Rose Lewis is changing some downlights, and she pulled one out with a dead rat.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Was it cooked? And was
Well
it alright? A
done.
rotisserie rat?
They get into anything though.
Well, they cross the wire and they get zapped.
Yes.
Bzzz.
Oh.
But the thing is, as well, you can't put like some of those downlights. You can't put a box above them because they have to be
Yeah, they get quite hot.
airflow above them. So you're not supposed to have mice in your roof to begin with.
The mice get into
we have.
everything.
They get up through the brickwork.
You know, especially if you've got a plague go through your area.
And
they
we've
get
had
into
less
everything.
mice recently, haven't we?
Yes, but they do tend to go fairly dormant in the winter time anyway. Not completely, but typically you'll have a lot less. But the neighbour got her all her electrical wiring in her car eaten, so that goes to show how bad they can be. She tried to start her car up and it wouldn't start.
So Hannah Hammond says, well, Dale, you don't even need to do a run speed test, just a slow walk. But then again, I can see Dale forgetting he's on a treadmill and stops and ends up falling on the treadmill. You'd like to see me fall, wouldn't you?
I would.
You know that I'm very, very sure-footed.
See, here's the thing though. I want you to come to the gym with me in the morning, but I don't want you to talk to me. I want you to be there, but I put my headphones in and I listen to music. So I want your presence, but I just don't want you to open your mouth. Does that make sense? You need to take your earpods so that you can listen to music.
Yeah, but you've got the Spotify
Or a
account.
book. I listen to Audible.
How can you even concentrate on a book while you're dying?
Easy. It takes your mind off the dying part.
Rose said it was just, the rat was just a big one, but it was skeleton and fur.
An empty sack.
Why is Lisa says, why is the chat not showing on the live stream anymore?
Yeah, where to go?
I thought we'd just change it and mix it up a bit, but also eventually next week, hopefully, there's actually going to be another web camera there. So there's going to be 3 views.
From where? Because the bath one, aren't we going to swap to the bath when we're bathing and then away when we're not bathing? Do you know what I mean?
The other one's going. Oh no, okay, yeah. So you're right, but no, they're going to have that one there.
Yes. And then camera A and camera B, and we floop, 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 floop.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's the way I see it. Ruth says, "Yo Dale," comments on screen.
You actually want them back?
I think people that watch on telly appreciate that.
But I've got more objections to it on email than I have pros. Does that make sense?
Yeah, Barbie was saying that it was okay, that she thinks it's okay that she missed a couple of sessions. That's good. I don't read all the emails and stuff you do, so I've got no idea. She's not very impressed with me holding a tail.
Yeah, right.
But she's got a lot of hair back here.
Well, Ruth, I was waiting for feedback, so yeah, so if you like it, then that's cool.
And I think that you only ever hear the negatives. You don't ever hear people go, man, I love this. They're always like, this sucks.
I like it. I've always liked it, but it does take up a lot of the screen though. That's the other thing I've been worried about. Like, you wouldn't be able to see the dog's head right now because it's there.
Yeah, like I said, I don't even watch the stream, so I wouldn't know myself, unfortunately. That's a lot of matting up there.
I just need a coffee a second. Oh, because I opened it from the wrong end. End that has never been opened from.
That was silly, wasn't it?
Oh, we bought balloons.
And we didn't need them.
I actually figured there might be balloons. You know why this packet of balloons is still full from when we bought it all these years ago?
Because nobody enjoys this game. It's not fun.
Ah!
What did you do?
Get me on the thumb.
Were you trying to take it off me?
I was trying to get this.
I'm sorry, are you okay? I left it out. Nope, that's okay.
No. I don't know.
No, that's fair enough. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm kicking this.
With a little more information, the comments are gone and they probably won't come back. And that's all I'm saying. Stop that. Which sucks. Unfortunately, if this isn't the right thing to do, that's alright. We'll find another way.
There is no other way. You can still see emotes.
Yeah, the emojis still come up. That's cool.
So, Ruth, can you not see the chat that you're in now? Is that...
Stop that. Stop that. Stop moving. Stop moving. Papa. Come on, let me get this hair out of there carefully. I'm not touching your legs, I promise.
Yeah, so I didn't even think about that other reason.
No, that's okay. That's alright, we're all learning. We just do the best we can and learn along the way. And mistakes were made so that we can do better.
So Alex F says there is an option to have a live chat on the screen on YouTube when you're on the television anyway. So.
Yeah, you can pop it out on TV, can't you? I don't know.
Yeah, so she watches the iPad through the television.
Yeah.
So you actually
yeah, you stream it.
iPad through the TV.
Oop. It's a bit close to your your eye. Thank goodness we didn't get your eye. Come here. You've got such a lot of hair in this little face. So I have gone shorter than what Mum wanted, which is just
Yeah. Okay.
the way it's got to be. That's the way it's got to be.
The best thing for the puppy doggy. So, Tinny Paget looked up in America. They've got 2 levels for the trophy.
Oh yeah.
So for $29.95, you can just get the trophy, but for $60, you get a T-shirt as well. What's $29.95?
That's about $60, $50
Okay,
to
Google, what is
$60.
$29.95 US converted to Australian dollars?
50?
I don't know, but I found these results
Well,
on
the sure
search.
says that. I don't know, but
No.
she always does it. I think she's got ADHD.
So $44.
44.
But then we get postage as well.
Yeah.
So I said $60 as a round figure. Actually, I've been saving 75.
You did say 75. Actually, you said lots of numbers,
I
to
had
be
to say
fair.
lots of numbers, but I bought them all for $25.
I just got deja vu.
Did you?
Yeah, but I feel like it was deja vu from like
Doing the same job every day.
6 or
you
7
probably get
years
that.
ago.
But you know, I really need to get back to work.
Yeah, go do some work,
And
man.
we will talk about this Conquerors Challenge later.
Excellent.
And you and I will decide on which challenge we're going to go for.
Yes.
And when do we start at the gym?
Yes, when I'm not this sick.
You're
Hopefully.
always sick.
I am not like this. This is, and I keep saying to you how sick I am, and you're like, yeah. I am actual for real.
You're so
Not
sick
well.
that you bought buttermentals.
I did, and I hate those things. But my throat was so painfully
Just take
sore.
them,
Yeah,
yeah.
just throw those out. That's like a melted.
Something's gooey on them.
It's them. They've melted from the heat in here.
Oh no, it's not, is it?
Yeah,
They
but they've been
melted
there for
from
probably
our hot
about a year since the last time I was sick. And that's how much I dislike them. I don't actually eat them unless I'm really suffering.
All right. I haven't drawn any house at all today. I haven't done any work.
You should probably do some work, my love.
Bon voyage.
Enjoy
And
your
I'll see
trip.
you later.
You will. I'll be here all day until about 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, right. Well, you got to talk to management about that.
I do. Management need to stop booking so many dang dogs and so late. Oh, goodness. Not helpful. Yeah, the background wasn't dark enough. That's what I thought too. Like, we put it on our TV to test it and I couldn't see it from the couch. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I can't see that. I can't see that far. My vision is good short distance, but long distance I can't see diddly squat. I'm having trouble reading the tablet, which is just back a little bit further than it usually is. Usually I can read it just fine, but I'm looking at it going, woohoo. Stop licking your lips. You're licking the hair into your mouth. Can't trim it if you do that. No, no, no. Don't even think about it, you little rascal. So she did have a lot of food and grubby stuff in her beard as well, so I do want to shorten that up and make it a little bit easier to manage and keep clean. Fortunately, it wasn't badly matted, but there was a lot of gross stuff in there and it was pretty stinky. So I'm trying to blend in her ears as well with the parts that I've shaved right back. Winter grooms always suck because people are like, I don't want them short because it's too cold, but if the dog needs to be shaved down, then they've got to be shaved down. When ordinarily the person wouldn't mind it in the summertime, it's just purely because it's cold. But, I don't know. I'm really trying to work on changing my clients' perspectives on winter grooming, which is obviously working because this year I've groomed significantly more dogs than I did in the winter last year. But teaching people about like the hygiene behind the grooming, and that if the grooming is maintained, we can do longer cuts and stuff like that in the winter time, and the dog will still be clean and smell good and not be a feral little floofy. And then you see what happens is a lot of people wait till summer to just get the dog shaved completely naked, but you shouldn't be waiting until that point to get a haircut for your doggies. That's way too late. And I can tell you that these dogs would rather be cold than live with some of the filth and grot that we see on some of them, and the pain of matting. I don't think everybody realizes until they're sort of taught how painful that matting is for the dogs. But when somebody just isn't getting it, I'll show them pictures of dogs with the bruising so that they can get the actual for real understanding. They catch on pretty quickly when they see that. They're like, oh, okay, I didn't even know that was possible. But yeah, that's what's going on underneath all of that hair. Stop that. It won't be long. Let me just tidy it up. So I do still need to do her legs, but I'm going to put her in the hammock for that because she's clearly not too keen on me messing with her feet. Sorry, let's go this way. That's where I can see all that hair sticking out. You haven't watched the doggy getting groomed. That's okay. That's okay. I think sometimes the chat's where it's all at anyway. Quit you moving, you little rascal. It's such a beautiful, fluffy little face. So this one gets groomed approximately every 3 months, I think it is, 12 weeks. That's how long it was since the last groom. The last groom was the first groom I'd done on this dog, so this is the second one. We'll get to know you, huh? Get you comfortable with being groomed. It is a shame I couldn't keep that body a bit longer, but it would have just been a waste of time to try and fight through that. Considering that the length that she wants will be naturally occurring in about 3 weeks anyway, I think it'll be fine. Stop it, Such a little wiggle worm. Should be careful with that tongue of yours, Missy. Yeah, Hannah, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, I always show people when I've got matted dogs in the room. I show them every time, but yeah, when I've got owners that just don't quite catch on, or that it's been several visits of really matted dogs. I used to have another Coco that came for grooming that was seriously badly matted, but she was extremely difficult to groom. And her owners just did not get it. There was definitely a level of intellectual disability between the owners, so that certainly made it very difficult. But the male in the partnership would be very intimidating and try to like physically stand over me and be very upset with me about how I groom the dog and that shaving the dog, like, no, you're not shaving my dog and stuff. So in the end I just told him to pee off and not come back. Which is detrimental to the dog, absolutely, but I'm not having that sort of, I will not tolerate that sort of behaviour. Pretty much just told them to bugger off and don't come back again. And that's the end of that. As much as I love dogs, I'm not going to deal with that kind of nonsense. They just didn't get it though. It was like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 grooms of the same stuff trying to shave down this extremely reactive, aggressive dog. She's got videos. We've done several videos of her grooms. It's just an absolute disaster. And every time, no, we don't want you to shave the dog. The dog is extremely matted again. And they would say to me, we tried pulling the mats out. They were like ripping the mats out of the dog. Okay, I'm done. I'm not going to talk about it because if I get myself started, I'll get really angry. It revs me up big time. Honeybee, you do what you gotta do. We're very lucky to have you, whether you're here or not. Now I've got hairs in my pants. We'll see how long these last, if I can stand them. The thing I like about the other pants I was wearing is although there's a lot of hair on the outside, not much of it actually made it to the inside of my pants. Quick blow dry. Is she secured? Yes, because she does not like the blow dryer. How do we normally do this? That way. Is that right? That's not right, but that's what we're going with. Alright. Your ears are not even though Mum said don't cut my ears. The last time I cut her ears, I must have not cut them even. Let me look at you. Are they uneven or were you just holding your head funny? I really can't tell. Go that way. Hold your head still. Okay. Hi Serenity, I hope you're feeling good today. Who knows? Anyways, Mum does not want these ears trimmed, but I'm going to take a tiny bit off just this ear. She did say just leave the ears, but I'm convinced that this one is not even. If you would just hold still, young lassie. Oh, you're a cheeky terror. Don't pull the hairs. Peaky little terror. Okay, we'll look at that and see if it looks better. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick break and blow my nose, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm sorry. Is this the right box? But it's like fit in here.
Would you like a man to do it? Yeah, yes, I know. That's I don't do any. I just insulted most of our subscribership. I'm sorry, I was joking. Are you, have you got cream in there, have you?
I think I like. Okay, Alice. You have to listen carefully, okay? You're allowed to eat one chip at a time and then you have to leave it. So you can have this one and then you have to leave it, okay? And then you can have this one and then you have to leave it. Okay, are you ready? Eat. Ah. Sit. Ah. Sit down. Good girl. Eat. Leave it. Leave it. Eat. Leave it. Ay. Oh, that's cheeky. Leave it. Sit down. High five. High five. Eat. Is that good, Crunchies? Alice. Love you. Say thank you. High five. Ah, high five. High five. High five. Excuse me. Naughty doggy. High five. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging like that. What a butthole. Okay, buddy. It's your turn. It's your turn. Don't jump on the table because it's not set for you. Come on. No, we're not leaving. We're going to have a bath. Come say hi to everybody. Oh, you did it. You jumped on the table. I was like, I knew he was going to do that too. I should have known better. That's a big jump. Can I have a cuddle? Excuse me, sir. Come here. You going to say hi? Hello, woo-woo. Hi, buddy. I should have known. I should have known you would make that jump because you are wild. Wild. That was a good jump. Well done. But it gave me a heart attack. Are you so excited for your bath? It's a Whiskey update. If you haven't seen Whiskey's first groom, go and watch it. It's an independent video on its own. He was wild, you guys. I could not groom him. Everything upset him. Didn't it? Everything. Now look at us go. We're buddies, right? He comes every 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks. On a Friday to hang out with me. Don't you? Yes, you do. Stay. And as you saw how he jumped on the table, he knows the drill. He knows the routine. You gonna get in the bath nicely for me? Put that down a little bit more. I don't need you making giant leaps into space. Come on. Hang on, swap sides with me. There we go. Ready? Come on. No, we're not leaving. Good boy. Good boy. Oh my goodness, you're such a good boy. Woo-woo. I love you. He's so clever. He's done so well. He's amazing. Let's give you a bath, buddy boy. Hang on. You get so excited. Good boy. You're playing me. You know I need the other side. He thinks he's a one-sided dog. Okie dokie. Sorry guys. I'm back. Alright, trouble. I just wanted to fix her face a little bit. Just a tiny bit longer on this side because I hadn't rounded it up as much as I did on the other side. Where is it? There. There we go. That's better. It definitely helps to stand back. Have a good look sometimes. Here you go. Yeah, so after this doggy I've got a gap in between, because if you guys remember I actually didn't have any dogs booked this week. I had like 3 bookings in my regular schedule. 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 or 4. And last week it was still very empty, but I managed to fill it up. So I've got a couple of just 1 hour breaks in between. So I will get this girl done. And then I'll go and have a quick break, get a snacky snack. I think I'm definitely gonna have to eat something, otherwise I'm gonna run out of energy before the end of the day. There we go. Especially if the next dog I'm grooming is a big dog. Ugh. So she doesn't seem too happy about me touching her feet and her legs. We'll just wrestle her the best we can. So you can see where this was all shaved anyway. That's not going to be nicely matched up at all. But it will grow back. So that was from the vet, not from me, just so you know if you didn't know already. The vet has done a classic vet shave. They don't have much of a choice. Some groomers get cranky when they do like completely wild shaving. Sometimes you get vets that will shave out so much unnecessary hair and like just make an absolute mess of it. And then you got other vets that shave the tiniest little spot, which is awesome. Usually those are people that started out as groomers and moved up to working as a vet tech or whatever, a vet nurse, sorry. So they might have started out grooming and then did further education because they enjoyed the work, or you know, they were grooming in a veterinary's office and had the opportunity to further their careers. Which isn't for everybody, but it's awesome when people get to do that. No. Do not. That's very mean. Stop that. Stop. You don't bite people. It's rude. They're level now. Yeah, they definitely were not level, which is probably from the last groom I did. I shouldn't laugh, but she wasn't too keen on holding still while I was doing her ears this time, so no doubt she was wiggly last time too. It does happen every now and again. Of course I try not to do it, but if an owner had a complaint about the ears or anything being uneven and they asked if I could fix it, I would fix it. I'd fix it either on the spot or for the customer's convenience I would say if it was something small I would just say whenever you're available just pop in and I'll stop doing what I'm doing. We'll do a quick tidy up and then get you on your way. I don't mind. It does happen where things aren't quite right. It's pretty common, even though of course we try to avoid it. But sometimes the hair, you know, falls differently once they've once the coat's settled or curled up again if it's a curly coat and stuff like that. So honestly, I would rather that the client gave me a call and the opportunity to fix a mistake. Rather than never come back again or make lots of complaints publicly about my business. So I definitely go out of my way to fix any boo-boos. No, ma'am. Thank you. You be a good girl. Be a good girl for me. I'll be very gentle. So obviously we know now that she has got all day, everyday discomfort in her legs and joints, so of course want to be very gentle with her. So I'm not really hanging on very much. And I'm trying to be careful about the positions that I put her in, although sometimes it's unavoidable that we've got to do a bit of wriggling around. So she's got a lot of matting under her arms here, that makes it tricky for me. I don't have much of a choice but to move the limbs around more than I'd probably like to. I might just tuck your ear up here, just for a minute. Get in there. Thank you. Has anybody ever told you your breath stinks? Yeah, you have stinky belly breath. She still has matting in her chest as well that I need to get into. But I figured if we tackle the legs first, I'll be able to see better what I'm doing with the chest. So I'll do a little bit from this side just to get a start. Because sometimes you can't see all the hair from one side, but you can see it on the other. Just relax, Bubba. Just relax. No, no, no. You're not going to get teethy with me, okay? Because that upsets my feelings. I'm very sensitive, you know. I don't much like it when people bite me. I'm sure you can understand that. I don't think you'd like it if I did bitings on you. No. You did a good job. Stop, stop, stop. Just relax, you're okay. You're just a bit wild is all. So you might be able to see that shape that we're talking about a bit better. With her legs all trimmed back now. You can see that angle there. That's without me pulling on it, of course, or putting it straight. Can you guys see her leg from there, kinda? Oh. What was that noise? I do not know what that noise was. That was such a weird noise, I've got no idea what that was. Thank you, Baba. Yay, clean towels. Winning. So you can do what's called corrective grooming, where you keep a longer leg to cover the shape of the bone area. So if you are purchasing a puppy, and the parent dogs are quite floofy, you can tell quite easily just by having a feel of the leg. You can really feel that. Of course, she's got her ears in the way, but you can really feel that bend in the leg there. Not a good angle to show you that, but you know what I mean. Brush your tail very quickly. You don't like that either, do you? Oh my goodness, Hannah, that is something I would do. My back hurts. If I lift this big heavy thing and change it, it might be better. Yeah, no. You silly goose. I hope it doesn't bother you for too long. What's for lunch, honeybee, when you get a second? I don't know what I want for lunch, but I have time to make lunch, so. What have we got? Or maybe I'll just do some noodles. That's easy. Gets the job done. And it's warm. I want something warm on my throat. Some noodles and a cup of tea. We don't want any length off this tail either. It's only a little bit knotty at the base of the tail, which is pretty common. Even people who brush their dogs reasonably well end up with matted tails, because reasonably well isn't 100%. They do a pretty good job. They just miss that. They usually miss the areas right up near the booty hole and near the either penis, testicles, or vulva area, because they just don't want to go in there, and they don't realize that they have to. It's like, yeah, you do. You really do. You got to get right up in there. Oh, yum. That's a good idea. You know what I do have? I have some hash browns. I could eat some hash browns. What else do I have? I know I have something yummy. Oh, I've got corn fritters hiding in my freezer. That's actually a really good idea. I thought of that because I did buy some mozzarella sticks over the weekend. We ate those. I bought corn fritters too, but I didn't cook those. Okie dokie. Spin you around, little rascal. Chicken noodle soup, yum. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then I also like the idea of a crunchy hash brown, which would be scratchy on my throat. Just relax, Bubba. Just relax. So a lot of the dogs, older dogs that I groom with those quite bowed legs, they're always uncomfortable with having their limbs manipulated in different ways, and I've always suspected that it was probably that they had that arthritis going on and damage to their joints and stuff like that. But that's obviously just my opinion, but it's I don't know the right words. Just having that confirmed, like through a dog that's had proper testing. Because I say to people all the time, there's certain things that I just can't do, because when you move the legs in certain positions, the dogs really act out, especially the older ones. So for me, that's it. We just move to comfort grooming and we do the best we can within the dog's range of mobility. And sometimes people are like, oh, just get it done. And I'm like, oh, it's actually really quite, I think it's painful for them. Oh, how do you know? Dogs don't have, you know, dogs don't tell you that they're in pain or whatever. You kind of do. But knowing, having that confirmation that it does in fact cause that kind of grief for the dogs is, it's not a good thing, but it's a relief to know that I was on the right, like, because, you know, I've stood my ground quite a few times and said, nah, we're not doing that. At least I know that I was on the right path in my thinking. Get in there, Missy. Get in there. And it doesn't just affect the limbs, like for example, if it's only her front legs that are like that, it doesn't just affect the front legs, it affects everything, because everything's pushed out of place when those front legs aren't properly aligned. Stop that. Stop. You're alright. Hang on, mister. It could have been Jennifer. I don't think so, not badly. I don't think we did a super short shave. Don't know. Oi, stop it. Don't do that. No temper tantrums. I could be wrong, Jennifer. Look how much hair has come off your legs, young lady. Hairy ladies. Hi, Terry. I just said she had hairy ladies. I had super hairy ladies. You guys would be so proud of me. I shaved my legs. I did it finally this weekend. Because I wanted to wear shorts. Getting through that matting. Ooh, Ruth, that sounds awesome. I have what's possibly a rather ignorant question, I'll say that first, but is Pakistani food very different to Indian food? Sorry, I don't know if there's a difference there. This is Gypsy. Indian is more rice-based, Pakistani is more sauce-based, right? I love me some saucy food, that's for dang sure. And is it like more with the bread and you eat it with the bread? Rather than like with a big serve of rice? It's not bread, is it? It's naan. Oh yeah, naan bread. It's bread. No, Gypsy is a Maltese Shih Tzu cross. Okie dokie. You still got some tangles up under this little underarm. What time is it? We should be done with you by now, I'm sorry. So the last kind of area I've got to get is just in her chest, because she had a whole bunch of matting in there and she wasn't really too keen on me digging around in there. So I'm hopeful that now that the legs are sorted, she'll be over thinking that I'm trying to come for her legs and she'll let me just get her chest done. I'll put you guys in a quick break and get that phone. Won't be a minute. Body. So yeah, come here. Come on, you know the drill. Stop. Woo woo. Whiskey woo woo. You already know the drill, baby. Come on. Back it up. Come this way. I know, you're a clever boy and you know how to get out of my thing. Right? Come on, you got to be a good boy for me. No. Woo woo. No. You stop that. No, no. Come on, you gotta be a good boy. Good boy for me, okay? It's alright, it's just gonna be the blow dryer. It's okay.
Hi, I'm Kylie the Groomer, and we groom dogs here. And... So what we're going to...
paper rock time. Let's do
Yay!
it.
Alright. Wait. Are we just doing the same, like, boring thing again?
Yeah.
The last couple have been pretty boring. I mean,
Well, I didn't think they were.
your one job is to edit the videos. Surely we could do something a little more exciting.
I thought it was fun. What do you have in mind?
What if we just jump and see where we land?
I'm gonna jump. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Jump.
Well, I'm thinking, are we going to my imagination or your
No, it's
imagination?
all you.
We're going to my
Yeah,
imagination. All right,
this
let me
one's all
just
you.
think of something good.
Just hurry up and jump.
Okay, I got it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Hey, this is similar to what goes on in my head. My imagination. Hey, look at me.
Hi guys, we're the Tubby Tummies.
I'm Chunky Monkey.
And I'm Pudgy.
Tubby Tummies. What's... These hands are adorable.
Right, let's do this.
Hey, yeah.
Can't be too long, the scissors paper rock videos, because
Sorry.
people will get annoyed with us.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Haters.
All right, I feel
Scissors
confident.
paper rock shoot. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Scissors paper rock shoot.
Wait.
Scissors paper rock shoot. Scissors paper rock shoot.
Oh, that was scissors, but I lost a finger.
I don't know, I'll give you that one.
Will you
Okay.
give it to me?
Okay, yeah.
I kind of. Oh, I got one. Okay.
Ready?
Whew.
Scissors paper rock shoot.
Oh, the sad little, what are you, chunky pudgy boy? Oh my gosh!
Do you feel bad?
I'm the winning dinning do. Oopsie doopsie, I beat
You're singing the song. No, I'm going. Oh, you need the jar.
Yeah, just.
You hold that. Whatever your name is, purple grapefruit
Chunky
thing.
monkey. Bye, Pudgy.
Winner chicken dinner.
I like going into my imagination. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Okie dokie, we're back. Sorry guys, just booked in another appointment, so we've only got 3 or 4 spots left for next week now, which is awesome. If we fill them, cool. If we don't, also cool. I could do with a day off. Not a day off, but an early finish or something like that would be lovely. Sorry to keep you all waiting. So just booked in. I don't know if you guys remember Simba. We've seen Simba a couple of times. But Mum had to cancel his last appointment. She's been in the hospital, very unwell. And she just told me she's lost her eyesight in one eye. That's a bit sad, isn't it, Baba? Let's have a look at this chest if we can't get it sorted out. So what I'll do is I'll put you guys on a break. I know if you have other things to do, like you can just leave it playing or you can pop back in half an hour or so. I'm going to go and get, I'm going to put her in a crate and let her mum know, but her mum may not come straight away. I'm going to get Dale to start a new stream for us. and get some lunch sorted out. Go to the loo, but I will come back out here anyway and get the stream going while I eat. And there's a couple of jobs I need to do. My washing is finished, the dryer is finished, I've got some towels to fold, and some other bits and pieces that I want to get done. Do you remember I said I had a whole bunch of text messages that I had to go through? I did that last night and booked in another, I don't know, maybe 6 appointments. Oh, Mum has lost her sight, not Simba, sorry. So it's a bit tricky, but when I book all those messages, I'm saying to people, hey, so sorry for the delay in getting back to you. For future reference, we've now got the landline set up. Here's the number, and it's best to call during business hours. Because it's very time consuming to set appointments over text. Because you don't know if they're going to see it, and they don't. Some of them replied this morning to confirm that the times were okay. So I just put them in and I say, let me know if it's okay or not. A couple of people one lady said, no, that won't work. But by the time I got her reply, I'd already given like the other spots that would have worked to other people. But then it turns out that the next person's spot didn't work for them, and I was able to swap them around and it worked out. But it's just stuffing around. Whereas if somebody calls me right away, we can have that conversation, we can find out what's good, they can agree to it, and then there's no more stuffing around. So that's definitely my preference, is to do it in the moment, on the spot. So also I think having them wait for the week for me to get back to them is like an eye-opener to say, oh yeah, okay. Instead of waiting for that message to be answered, they could have just had a phone call. But there are some people I don't see very often. Really get in there. Such pesky little tendrils. So that matting under the arm is, it does happen, but it's usually made worse by harnesses, and lots of people use harnesses because it saves the trachea and stuff like that for these dogs, so it is awesome. It could be, yes, that could be Simba. I think you're right, he's the little Pomeranian, right? I didn't look, I just booked the appointment as quick as I could. Little Simba is a little Pomeranian, I reckon. So he's going to be in next week on Tuesday. Alright, now that everything's sorted, I'm just going to do a quick second pass on pretty much just the body to tidy it up. A little more even cut. Some of these places just did not cut very well. She was still a little bit damp in areas where she was matted, so that made it tricky. But also because she was quite matted, I didn't get the chance to brush her out because the brush just was grabbing the hair and yanking rather than cutting through nicely. So that left the hair sitting in all kinds of fun directions as well. Hannah, that's a good reminder though, before I go and have this silly procedure done, this surgery, Dale, we might want to rotate our mattress before I spend a lot of time laying in bed for 6 weeks. even though I know I'm supposed to get up and move around, how much moving around can you do when you're not, like, you have to get up and walk around, but you can't lift anything at all. So I'm going to do a lot of aimless pottering around. I don't know how my brain's going to manage that. I'll just be walking around looking at all the mess in my house that I can't clean up. That's going to be terrible. I'm not going to enjoy this at all. But I also don't want to stuff it up. I've seen what can happen if you don't follow the no lifting rules, and it's scary. So I have to follow those no liftings. Yeah, you've done things and regretted it. Serenity. So, like, I've had babies and they say to take it easy for 6 weeks or whatever, but I've never done that. I've always just gone home and gotten back to life, because you don't really have much of a choice when you have a newborn baby and like 3 toddlers at home. But this time because I'm having a lot of repair work done as well from the damage I've done from not looking after myself all these years, I really don't want to mess it up. I want to just no lifting. Like, even for me to take 6 weeks off work is absolutely insane. I have never, ever done that. Yeah, never done that. I don't even know what I'm going to do with myself, but I absolutely just will not risk anything. So, yeah, but at the same time, I don't know, just looking at my house, I mean, no fault of Dale's. He's working too. And the kids, we do have kids that have autism and ADHD, and they're quite messy, and they don't realise that they're being an inconvenience for people when they are messy. Even though I try to teach them, and I do get them to do housework, but unless I'm actively like yelling at them, they don't realise that they have to do stuff. So there's going to be a lot of that. Hang on, yeah, I should have cut your nails before I took you down. I got distracted by the phone. Come on, don't make me wriggle you around. Fortunately, her nails aren't very long, so we might just tackle the ones that look like they're definitely long. Come here. Cut it out, you rascally rabbit. At this point, I'm not going to have a break at all because I'm stuffing around so much. All right, we're done with you. We're done with you. Here you go. I'm going to quickly blow dry off of this table. Actually, no, I'm going to message her mum first and then tidy everything up. Stay there. Little trouble muffin. So I've added something really funny to our Amazon wish list for anyone that ever looks at that. You don't have to buy it or anything else, but I did add a little joke item in there, which I think is quite funny. I'm just going to leave it there as a little Easter egg for somebody who sees it. Alright, quick blow dry. Showy, just got you in the face. Definitely agree to rotate prior to surgery, and yeah, no heavy lifting. And even after the 6 weeks, please call Dale to help you lift big dogs for at least 6 weeks, so it gives a minimum of 12 weeks. Yeah, here it's pretty, like that 6 weeks is just to get to a point where you can do like easy stuff. No grocery shopping. So I think that I will still go with Dale, but I won't touch anything. Like, I'll just walk around. Probably not for a couple of weeks, but after a couple of weeks I think so. So no lifting, which is really hard for my OCD if he doesn't stack the groceries right, but no lifting just to help, because he's never, like 15 years, he's never been in charge of our groceries, ever. So that is a big ask. Yeah, a gallon, 3.8 litres of milk is 8 pounds, yeah. Oh, was the chat being weird? Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm dreading that Serenity, because Dale's got a music gig on like a couple of days, like 4 days after my surgery, or 3 days. It's very, very close to the date of the surgery. I think it must be the 3rd day, because it's the first day that I'll be home from the hospital. I've got a 2-day stay, I think, 2 nights. So he's going to be leaving me, which I've agreed to. He offered to cancel the gig, but I said, no, go and do that. We're going to work out so that Grandma and Grandpa can have the younger 2 kids, and Amber and Jordan will stay at home with me, because they can look after themselves. They can make something simple for dinner. But they've got to help me get to the bathroom and stuff like that. Make sure, like, if I need it, I need to have someone there that can help me. So I'm just going to have to let the kids give me a hand. No sweeping. Yeah, right. So I can't push everything around with a broom. It's so hard. But yes, I don't want to mess it up. The whole point of the surgery is to reverse a whole bunch of problems that I have. That I don't want to have ever again anymore. And I don't even know how successful that's going to be. So it's certainly not worth the risk for me. I'm going to be very like, nope, I can't do that. And unfortunately Dale and the kids are just going to have to pick up the slack. And yeah, like you guys say, even after that 6 weeks, it's still, you're still not 100%. It's a slowly working back to it. Unfortunately for me, I will be in the absolute busiest time of year for grooming. I normally work a minimum of 12 hours a day. I have worked like 14 hours or more at that time of year in previous years. It pays the bills. It helps me to have extra money for the Christmas gifts and food and stuff for Christmas. And it gets me ahead savings wise for the winter again. I usually save up quite a lot so that in the winter I can have a quieter time, even though that hasn't happened this year. But it will help with me when I do go and have this surgery. But yeah, it's the busiest time of year, so I'm kind of trying to balance. It's already booked out mostly, my actual business hours, and then I have to just say no to after hours appointments, which is going to be hard for me. Keep a pillow close, and when you try to move, press in on the pillow on your stomach and it will help. Okay. Yeah, like just to keep pressure on that, keep everything pressure and held together. Because it'll be a lot on the abdominal muscles, right? CJ says, taking breaks from exercise or rest days is very important to a fitness regime. I'm saying it wrong, I overthought it. I'm on I'm on rest day 532 and I feel great. Well done, Courtchester. Yeah, I'm probably in a similar rest day count to you, I reckon. Yeah, helps with any stomach surgery. Yes, fortunately our bed isn't very low. It's at a good height. And I have low blood pressure, so I have to transition out of bed. I don't just jump out of bed. I'm used to turning and getting my feet on the ground and giving my brain a second to get some oxygenated blood back there. But doing it with pain is going to be a whole other ball game, but it will be a nice and steady and slow process. But yes, the kids, Amber and Jordan, I told them, you're going to have to help me get out of bed. You're going to have to help me get on the loo, because the sitting down like part I think is going to be hard. and you're gonna have to help me get off the loo and then back into bed and make sure that my blankies are all there. Amber's here. Hi, Amber. I'm not looking forward to it. Like the relief, so I'm due cycle-wise. The pain that I get where I end up in the emergency room is related to ovulation and that endometrial tissue growing wildly and cysts coming up. It all happens around that ovulation time, and I'm about due for that, so I'm just dreading it. If I ovulate on the left side, I still have pain, but it's tolerable. It's not the worst. It's just kind of like regular PMS type pain, maybe a little bit more intense. But if I ovulate on that right side, it is game over. So, and it's a guessing game. Like, who knows? Who knows what side will Kylie ovulate on this month? And doctors will say you can't tell when you're ovulating. I could tell you exactly when that little egg poops on out of that ovary. Not as well on the left side, but I can tell you it roughly give it take a day or two. But on the right hand side, I can tell you like that. Oh, there you go. I just ovulated. The egg's just been released, because there's a bursting cyst, which is normally very microscopic, and you can't feel that. But when you get these great big cysts that blow up, you can definitely feel it when they burst, and it is a relief. I'm just making this a little bit warmer because it's too cold in here. Oh, Ruth, that's handy. Oversized tongs. I can scrub my feet and wipe my own booty. A fan. We do have a ceiling fan in our bedroom, fortunately, but not in the living room, so maybe I get a little one. A little desk fan. Oh, you can't see my face, sorry. There we go. I might actually go and, she has a harness and a collar and a jacket to put on. Actually, I'll put her jacket on and we'll put her harness over it. And then I need to go and get some snacky snacks, otherwise, and go to the loo. I'll run out of time if I don't go. And Dale can just let me know when her mum arrives. Yeah, Hannah, you can tell, right? Doctors are like, you can't tell. Me, I'm like, well, yeah, I can. Put me on an ultrasound and I'll tell you the exact moment. Oh, you watched Buster last night? Oh, Buster. I wish I'd seen him again. It sucks that I can't control people and make them just arrive or go and get their dogs. There you go, cutie booty. Say bye, friends. I will see you soon. So, guys, I'm going to put you on a break, and I will be back. It'll be a longer than usual break, but I'll definitely be back as soon as I'm sorted, alright? Hang in there. I will get Dale to start a new stream. Maybe like 10 minutes I'll be back, 15 minutes at the most, because then my next dog will be here soon anyway. But I won't be long. See you in a minute. I'm gonna kill him with cuteness. P.S. I do love wearing bows. They are just adorable, and everyone should wear a bow every now and again.
So this one is a bit of fun. It's blind.
Blind?
Blind,
Blind.
as in we can't see what we're doing.
Okay.
And I'm recording it on a tablet over there, and
Yeah.
we're going to watch it back. You're a hog. Get out.
It's my cake butt.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to face away from each other.
Wait, you've got too much room.
I'm right in the middle.
Okay.
And we're just going to do scissors, paper, rock.
I don't
Like,
want to.
we'll do it
It's
10
5
times. 10. No, it has to be like 10 just in case we get draws.
Okay.
And then we're going to watch it back. Okay, are you ready?
No.
Make sure it's nice and clear. Are you ready?
Yep.
Scissors, paper, rock.
Shoot.
Did you shoot?
Doesn't matter. I can't see what you're doing anyway.
That's true, but still.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Again.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. I reckon I won.
I think you probably did because I don't know what I was doing.
That was hard.
I didn't know
Oh,
what
now
to
we'll watch
do.
it back.
Okay, okay.
Alright, you ready? Here's the first one.
Okay, are you ready?
No.
Make sure it's nice and clear. Are you ready?
Yep.
Scissors, paper, rock.
shoot. Tie.
Tie.
Did you shoot?
Doesn't matter. I can't see what you're doing anyway.
That's true, but still.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Again.
Scissors, paper, rock,
shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, I won!
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, you won it on the last one.
We're on the wrong side. Loser. I killed him with cuteness. Woof woof, loser.
Oh, God.
I am the champion, my friends. Doom, doom.
How good was that?
We don't need him to say goodbye. Bye. This time maybe I'll be bulletproof. This time maybe I'll be bulletproof. I need to win. Oh, it's that guy. Come out the way, lovey. Oh, come here. Miss, you are not feeling well, are you? She thinks she might be a little bit unwell. She did a vomit earlier.
So she vomited earlier?
Yeah, she did a little vomit. It wasn't a big vomit, but I think she might have eaten something she might not, shouldn't have. Maybe should not have. Oh, I can't say it.
Because when you eat and then you get groomed, you get sick.
Yeah, well, maybe she had a treat or something that just didn't sit right with her belly.
Oh, yeah. I wonder when Jude and Lady is getting married.
I don't know. Do you think dogs get married though?
Well, yeah, they do. Even birds.
Birds get married.
Yeah.
What sort of weddings do they have?
Well, they like make a big little nest, and they get like their bird friends to come over.
Do you think they make a big plan or they just do it on the fly?
They just do it on the fly. I don't get it.
You don't get it? You won't get it. That's fine. That's a dad joke. Dad would be proud of that one.
Why try me again?
I said you're not visible on the camera, but you are being recorded verbally. No, leave that.
Oh,
Did you have your medication today?
yeah. Look at this, man.
Okay. Alright, that's Lady all done. There we go. Lady.
First see this, dude.
Hang on, hop out the way.
So guys, want to see my face on the hard air?
And on that note, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, hopefully it's not surrounded by a bazillion children and you're having a great time of day. See you next time. Bye. Coughing. Okay, I'm just about to get Chevy in the bath, but I thought I would show you all what I'm dealing with. That's hail. It's only little. And it's outside my front door. My salon's off flood. Hopefully it just passes through quickly. Look at the sky. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, poor Jet. Jet gets really bad anxiety. Not anxiety. You know, with his autism, he doesn't like loud sounds. Hey, you alright? Is Jet alright?
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, you're all wet. Oh, he's a wet little muppet. Did it stop for you, Amber?
I got to the library by the time it was really bad. It started.
Oh, stay there. Don't come near the doggy. Oh, your artwork got soaking wet. Oh, that's bad luck. You gonna be okay? You need a hug, do you? Hang on.
There's not as much water this time.
No, I think that it's stopped. Is Jet alright?
Abby, out.
She's alright. Come here.
No.
She just wants a hug. Don't trip over.
Oh,
Her art got ruined. Yeah.
What is it?
Her artwork. What was it? A picture? Oh.
It was a little computer.
You're wet. A little computer. Go over there with
A
Daddy.
little phone.
I got to school, and just as I got to school, it started to spit a little bit. And then the boys got in the car, and as soon as they got in the car and shut the door, it absolutely pelted down.
Did you get hail there?
Yeah,
You're
we got
wet.
hail.
Did you get out of the car?
I ran across the road to get Abby to
Oh,
bring
Chevy,
her.
careful. Love.
I ran across the road, it was bucketing down,
Yeah.
and I ran across the road to get Abby.
Yeah, because she doesn't cross.
Taking a little deep breath because I'm scared.
You can take a deep breath. That's alright. You got a fright.
I picked her up, I just picked her up and ran back to the car.
Be careful doing that. You're wet.
I did nearly die from just being unhealthy.
Was it the hail?
Yeah, there was a little bit.
It wasn't very much. I recorded a little bit of it on the camera
You did?
here.
Out
Yeah.
front?
Yeah. Oh well, can you just check if Footy's going to go ahead or not? And check on Jet, because he doesn't like the thunder.
Yeah, right. There's no football.
Well, it's probably not raining in Renmark. The game's in Renmark tonight. Take the kid to football. It's his last game. Love you. Oh my goodness. Chaos galore. Hey, little Chev. Chevy Wevy. Who's that cute baby? Oh, is that cute baby? She's adorable. Alright guys, if you like this video, give it a big old thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed already. And if you have subscribed already, check that you're still subscribed because YouTube likes to take away my subscribers sometimes. If you think it's worth it, give the video a share on your other social media platforms and wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Chevy and I, oh, she's so cute. Chevy and I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time of day. And we are super looking forward to seeing you again next time. Bye. Bye, Chef. Bye. Bye, everybody. Aww. Oh my goodness.
Hi, afternoon poop family. Are you enjoying your stay at the Dog Spot Hotel? Yes! No. Aww, so cute.
Just dropping the kids off at the pool.
Heading to the pool, are we? Well, if you'll just head down this narrow, windy hallway, you'll find the exit. Mind those little nuggets don't roll away.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
And that was the swan dance. Was it the swan dance? Is that what it's called?
I wasn't looking at you.
I don't know if I should put any of this in because this is a little bit embarrassing.
It doesn't look embarrassing from where I'm standing. Ooh, I missed some spots.
Are you as light on your feet as me?
Nope. And you're about to see exactly what's going to happen.
This is Anastasia, isn't it? With the scene with the dancing hippos.
Oh,